Hello, chat. Geo, thank you for the 16 months. Ray, thank you for the 26 months. And Night Flash, thank you for the 21 months. Hello, everybody. It's Fractured Thrones time. Can you believe it? Dude, we're getting it. Hello. Thank you guys for the hype train. Wow. Wow. Myrindal isn't real? Yes, he is. He's in your house right now. The day has finally arrived. That's right. It's Myrindal time. Wow. Myrindal is in your walls. Dude, Mirren is just the Oppenheimer of Fractured Thrones. Dude. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Chat. Hello, chat. How are you guys? Don't teach Myrindal how to make pipe bombs.
I only just recently started hearing that, like, nothing.
Dude, we really missed out. If we had just waited a year to blow up half of a country, we could have made so many Myrindheimer memes. You know, it's not too late. Make your Myrindheimer memes, put them in the Discord. Put them in the Discord. Teach him to make pipe bombs, it would be fine.
I used to actually live right next to a fucking military
I'm in your walls, Arnulf.
That must have been annoying.
So cute. I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's fighting me. Oh, wait, actually, he's not fighting me. This is getting weird. Why is he fighting me?
You'll see.
Remind me, I'll give it to you.
Somewhere else, and then
I'm
everybody
popular.
moved there too.
On cue, the seals out in the bay.
Organs.
Those are mine.
So
Yeah.
you're fighting.
Blow up another country, it'll be fine.
You need the sound effect where you have that face like that fucking. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
God, I don't know what the fuck it's from. I think it's from
Boo wop.
San Andreas.
Boo wop.
It's that fucking sound when you put the missile or some shit.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Boo womp inhibitors.
Boo wop.
Oh, Middle's been stung by Mithrax.
I got your Mithrax right here.
We're not getting money.
You know what I mean?
I ran numbers. I'm like,
What the fuck?
I hate it so much. You just need to start talking like Brock Sampson whenever you do that.
Exactly.
Just hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Gonna have a public consequence.
Hey, Torty.
I wouldn't think so because
Paying
you know, we're doing our
They're
job.
paying us more coin.
Yeah,
Why did you?
you.
What's wrong with
You're welcome.
paying us
Wow.
more coin? The peasants don't have much to
You
fucking.
fixed me. I'm cured. I'm no longer
Don't worry,
weird.
Vezran. Don't worry, Vezran. We'll make you weird again. Fight the curve.
Bite the curb. Oh my god.
You're never in the clinic.
Holy moly.
Let's.
I can't wait for curb stomp RP, dude.
You'll do the pig pin. I don't fucking care. Like, just get it done. Pay me money.
I'm normal now. I'm into sports. I have a fantasy team and everything.
Nature's finest.
The only sports I'm into is that Suka game. Holy shit.
What the
Did
fuck
you?
is that?
Oh my god, have you played that? Suka, it's
Suka
the
bit.
latest game that all the crazy VTubers are after. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I urge every time. It's the fruit game. It's the goddamn fruit game.
Don't talk about Jay like she's not here.
You're already winning
Oh
the
my
fruit
god.
game.
Yeah, I am. But yeah, no, it's a fucking fruit game. It's so fucking addicting. And I saw a clip that somebody was playing it
Still
at a
coughing,
sports
chat.
bar, and people were getting hype over it as if it was a regular sport. And like, honestly, that's my entire mindset when I'm playing it, because it's just like, oh, come on, you bitch, come on, yeah! Whenever it fucking connects and the things do it.
I have no idea what you said at all.
I literally my
Okay, so Suka, it's a game where there's a giant jar and you drop fruits. It's like if you put 2 cherries together, they turn into like a strawberry. 2 strawberries turn into grapes. 2 grapes turn into like tangerine. Tangerines orange. It progressively gets bigger and bigger. Your eyes fucking did the thing where they look in 2 different directions. And that was perfect.
Keep one eye on my girl, one eye on the game.
Jimmy has got
Yeah, but yeah, no.
Keep one eye on the
it's so
streets.
addicting because like it's like Tetris.
I see.
Plus, it sounds really cute, and I like it when they go.
Deep Rock community's definitely eating that shit up.
Well, I'm never going to play it.
It sounds like popping bubble wrap the game.
Yeah, exactly. Did you know all of the gun sounds in Overwatch, they recorded people opening cans and then like remix those sounds in order to make it as satisfying as possible?
That meme isn't even funny, and you're
Yeah,
just
probably. I mean, you listen to a lot of stuff like that. Like it's almost wild things.
dwarves.
You know what else is wild?
You get like the whale sounds.
It's actually true.
It's just a harp
Didn't they literally create
where you rub like one of those xylophone mallets all over the heart and makes whale sounds. Or the harp is
You'll never
does
know.
whale sounds.
That came down to middle.
Have you seen the horror machine?
What was I gonna
Like
say?
what people use for
Chad, what was I gonna say earlier?
sounds and stuff in video games? It's like a giant metal basin with springs on it.
What
and
happened to
shit.
Tang? Tang has been banned from the roleplay because he's cringe and a nene baby. And I think he's just not here
I didn't update
right
it.
now. You can't read my mind? What the fuck not? Rough episode for Tang. I bet. Dude.
Every time I jumped out from the ceiling as they all
You know this makes you dizzy. Why do you do it?
Okay.
Soon, Peter, you will feel the reckoning of my wrath.
Oh, I can't wait for it.
Oh my goodness.
What does this look like?
Uh,
When I do this.
Oh my god, is that kind of hurt?
looks like you're jumping.
Oh my god, is that D-Lord?
Doesn't do anything.
You're like bobbing your head in the air and jumping at the same time.
Oh, that was kind of something.
Dizzy, it's a fucking Pokemon.
Double jump! It's my new Elven ability. Actually, wait, triple jump. Wait, fuck, I messed it up. Hold on.
I want that.
Jump!
You want double jump?
Triple jump, dude.
Why don't you bat me in the face? Dude, I used to torment great pug lobbies and like public lobbies with like an avatar from fucking Spider-Verse and just like climb on the ceiling like a It was terrifying.
Nice, bro.
Curry can tell you all
all about the
shit,
mix.
bro. I used to do it to him all the time.
Well, we got
Before that, man.
Leo. Thank you for the 9 months.
Spider-Man, where'd you go, Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
I'm on damn Spider-Man. Are you dying? Do you need CPR mouth to mouth right now?
Pictures
Yeah.
of Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Well, I'll get it for you, Myron. It strangely looks like Elvis if Elvis like was stung in the face.
I want drawings. Drawings of Sevatar.
drawings of Sevatar.
Thesalor.
Holy shit, that's funny as fuck. I haven't been sick for 3 weeks and I'm still coughing. This is bullshit.
No. Elvis Vesley.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna start making bangers.
dumbest name since I've just been playing Return to Moria.
I hate it. You're like a fucking Muppet.
Where is the hole to reset your brain?
I can only do that by
I'll
myself.
show
with
ya.
You're not skilled to use this shit.
I'm skilled enough to drink.
It's like an eyebrow wiggle.
Hey.
Alcohol.
Help me.
Imagine having a chat helping you. When you could just do it all by
Imagine
yourself.
that my people are nerds and they love me. It's great. All right.
I didn't realize you were thick, Claudia.
How many people do I owe money for saving my life? Who's part
Thanks.
of Dad Squad is the correction. Who's part of Dad
You want to
Squad?
get married?
Definitely.
No.
Dude, it was so funny. They found out about my chat found out about the whole Inquisitor and Torty thing, and they were like, "Claudia seems nice. Smile. Claudia
of
seems
course.
nice."
Oh my god. Hey, chat.
Okay.
Asexual. We'll never get in a relationship ever. You're also afraid of men. We'll never ever. Good luck. It's all right. Myrindal is femina. No.
Wow. Wow.
You can sink that ship. That ship will never sail.
He all right. It will never sail
Sink it.
unless.
Arn Clifford.
We go underground. Get married underground.
Yeah, where there's no
Die.
laws.
Destroy among. There's no laws underground. Just look what I did. I almost cut a fucking bridge and killed all my friends.
Woo! And I'll do it again, baby. Let's go.
And he'll do it again.
Yeah, baby. Ah, my sword. My big,
Very good.
big ass sword. I can grab it like this. I meant them hips, girl. Them hips don't lie. What?
Oh, yeah. I do have hips.
Tried to tell you this, but your sword is made of cardboard.
Oh shit! It's all been paper mache this whole time. We here at the FTE cast, we don't use live steel because that can lead to injuries on the set. We resort to paper mache weapons and hard foam weapons. They can be painted to look realistic. Just like a behind-the-scenes documentary.
But when you whack,
they hurt like hell, but
and then there's Vinehelm. He's the only person who uses a real steel weapon and kills people on
You're the
a
only
constant.
one we give a foam sword to.
all the orcs are just like, oh no, I've been hit. Just like lay down.
It's the only thing that wouldn't proc my fucking counterattack. The foam sword.
It's got so much
It's a clean
bend.
thrust.
You try to parry it, it just goes through and whacks you in the face.
It's like a fucking pool noodle. It's like the swing back hits you, but not the fucking actual swing.
I'm gonna put on a fucking jiggle. I'm gonna put jiggle physics on my sword now. Would that be fucking funny? Just wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, I just like do a sword like. It's like you can kind of see it in Game of Thrones when they have the fake swords. Time for my ult. Oh wait, I don't have it equipped.
What?
I can't pull it out. I'm pulling it out.
He's whipping it out.
Hold on. Okay.
He's pulling his tongue out. Dude,
So I gotta ask a
You're
question.
not invited my pool party anymore.
what?
If I attack an elven sword, is it like attacking a rock with a rock? It's just gonna deal damage to both of them.
No, what it does is
Scene
it
from
cuts through my flesh. It's crazy. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
You wouldn't believe your eyes.
You wouldn't even believe. Morale.
It actually just goes through his body because it's just purely the same material and the same composition of atoms. It's like, but it doesn't do any damage to his clothes.
God damn it!
It's
God
like,
damn
it's
it!
like when the
Fuck!
ash, the flash
It's all
super
fucked up!
vibrates, so its molecules just go through each other.
Yeah, exactly. Phasing through that shit.
Why is it so fucked up and cringe? Is it worse now or better? It's worse.
probably gonna be hungry for that. So.
No, it's out for good. Whatever, this should be fine.
I'll say no, that's mine. You get a level 70.
How you doing, chat? Yeah, everyone that dies in the game dies in real life.
Stuff I'm getting to.
All these new rerolls, they're actually paid actors that we get to replace the actors who've died. Will Myrindal learn about the elf ambassador and what the elf hunter lady told him? Fuck! I forgot to tell. I forgot to do my downtime.
Bring out the sword.
I forgot to tell him in my downtime.
Hold on.
Because after I got done with work, I only had.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
Let me. God damn it, dude! I can't. For some reason, I can't open up my Steam menu. It'll freeze everything. It's wild.
My realtor wanted to show us.
Wait, you tell me to chat. Does this freeze everything? Is everything frozen for you?
Oh, nice. We found a duplicate.
Was everything frozen?
That sound.
Yeah.
Kinda. Yes. Choppy. I see. Understood.
The carpet was
Very well.
absolute
Lyra, I think I'll maybe just leave town.
redone.
No, you better not, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll probably leave town too.
You got about 2 gold.
I'll just leave.
Take me with you. Take me with you.
All right. All right, where do you want to go?
Just
Where do you want to
anywhere
go?
but here with the
Is this like a historically
Oh,
accurate
yeah, we can do that.
pattern that everyone's doing? Is that like
I
a
don't
reason
know.
why everyone
It's
does
just
that?
silk. You know?
Okay.
It's just to
Hey,
give the
your
silk
friend
effect.
No, I
Gazir
never,
misses
like,
you. You
had
don't ever visit
myself.
him anymore.
That's
He's
because
bad.
Gazir is cringe.
You've been already playing from.
Oh my
You said the same thing about
I'm cringe.
Gazir is cringe.
Well, you know, if I'm the cringe one, well, why did you like me in the first place?
Damn.
Yeah, we got you there.
I'm attracted to complete losers.
Damn.
Looks at Torty.
Well, that says a lot about you. Then.
Nothing.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, he'll play blue or something like that, and then.
Everything's fine.
I like Torty. So far, though, you've been the most.
Oh yeah, you haven't been in the chat yet since I moved it, changed everything around, or added stuff.
I'm excited. Can't wait to see it.
I just took on a
It's not done yet. There's still stuff to do.
Once Focona's commission is done.
I would visit Gazir more if I had more time in a day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is it? Is it like
You know what I mean?
Oh, it's something you add on to it. I guess is
It's my custom animations
like the Elven Forge and shit.
it's all blend shapes that I hand animated. Like they have the blinks animated in, and they do.
Chat, I'm so sorry about all the coughing.
You know, Devil May Cry 5.
I'm so fucking gross. Fuck. Okay, chat. By the way, so you know, Rosewood, next week, there is no episode. Because it's Halloween. Because it's Halloween, chat. No, nothing's in my system. I am impervious to illnesses. It's my my bonus attribute.
Yeah.
However, no Rosewood because Fat Mirren ate the cast.
Obviously, don't put it on any.
something like that.
Want to see that new spell is done? Well, we'll see. Hey, I forgot to put on my downtime the thing I told you last time I was here. Oops.
Damn.
Good thing you already have a letter coming, because I didn't rely on you to update your sheet.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh wait, is he talking? Hold on, I didn't. Fuck, I didn't realize I had the.
He's not even in the right fucking.
I have the wrong. I have the wrong mic on. I have the wrong mic on, dude.
He roasted you and you didn't fucking hear it.
Oops.
All right.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I can hear now.
God. You feel better?
Hi.
Yeah, I do. That today? Okay. Oh fuck yeah, you need to stay here.
Wait, which one? Which
Fuck
problem
you
child?
kicking about. You need to stay here.
Haha.
You
Him or
need
me?
to stay here.
Fuck you. I can't. Fuck you.
Can I stay here?
I wish you would stop.
Him or me?
I'm scared.
Okay, cool.
Wendell, stop showing up.
Everybody that I didn't say stay
This
here,
is actually
please
really
get your
fucking
strong
funny, dude.
Charge are about to go up.
Oh, you got great
I never have to fucking stay here.
I know.
Remember,
This is the first time
Sarah,
I've had to stay here this whole season.
use the
Bonus
sacred
points if somebody
signal.
finds a reason in
If you're ever in trouble.
That's the grossest thing I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
I'll shit on his fucking bed.
The Brotherhood recognizes your faith.
What the fuck?
Can the alchemist make stink bombs?
This is
He already
important.
has one.
Yeah, it's called the cure.
I guess.
Fart into a jar and catch it just in time with a high roll and fail letter maker.
Will you please culture these little bad boys? I just.
What? Every time. Dies. Death roll.
All right.
Puff a cloud comes out.
4 of you.
They're still here.
Get out of here.
Fuck you guys.
Be gone.
Love you too.
Now the C plot's out of the room. All you guys, I'm gonna need to. I'm sorry.
So fucked up.
Now that nobody's here. Thank you, my PR team, everyone.
his lawyer.
What? I'm the Jewish one!
Oh my god.
Please shut the fuck up.
All right, you 4, please come with me.
Okay, come in.
Oh, we're going. Okay.
Oh boy. We're going to hell, Blade.
We're going on an adventure.
Let's wake up in a cave.
R2.
Oh, I forgot something. Please go ahead and go get human speed, and then come over here.
Oh.
I don't have it on there.
Fucking.
Human.
I like how
Filthy
none of us
humans.
respawned. We all ran back.
Yeah. Ew. Ew. Filthy human speed.
It's dialogue.
Okay.
I'll explain it in a second.
Speed
You
Should
guys
shot.
stay here.
I turn chat's faces off?
I want them to see and hear what I'm gonna do to you.
Holy shit. Well, alright then.
Click this button, please.
God damn it!
Here we go again.
Here we go again!
Title.
Okay, so you
Why
4,
can I
please
see?
come up here.
Oh, no. Oh, why is it red?
Not there.
Okay. Make your home on this rock. None of you will be visible to each other. This is
Cool,
a
blocking all you
shared.
fuckers.
Oh.
This is a shared vision.
Oh.
All right. You will all stay right
Do
here.
we need to block each other?
We're going invisible?
No, I don't.
You don't have to. You can turn invisible if you wish. But stay here. I will be right back.
Visible model.
Dude, awesome. I guess I'll go invisible.
No,
Oh,
no,
we
no.
need to go
Y'all are
invisible?
streaming. I would stay visible for y'all.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, okay, I'm going to
So
stream.
I'm gonna go invisible.
Let me go ahead and start streaming, so I guess.
Dude.
I ain't fucking going.
Shared vision.
It's a good song for spooky shit. Ooh, I know.
Wait, maybe we should all be... Yeah, because... Never mind.
You can be visible. Be visible. Why not? Who cares?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
Just live our lives.
Sit in front.
Oh god. Dibs on High Rock.
High ground. Episode 69. Fractured Thrones, Season 3.
Oh. There better be nothing spooky.
Your hands and legs inside the vehicle for the duration of the ride. And be sure and check out the gift shop on the way out.
I didn't bring any money.
It's bullshit. I've seen your ledgers.
Oh, fuck, shit.
Oh my god.
I need to quick muckle. We need to hide our comically large coin purses. And then we need to do something about our money bags.
Well, you're broke.
Looking at Markle from behind, you realize that his coin pouch is so heavy and girthy that you could use it as a step climbing up him like a ladder.
What the fuck kind of deviant art fucking fan fiction shit is this?
You could literally walk up his back like a set of stairs.
His coin purse is just so big.
What?
Yeah, I got 2 fucking gold on me, ladies and gentlemen.
He's related to Myrindal. I'm not going to do anything to him.
Shows what you know.
You know what? I'm just looking at how we're looking this way. I'm just looking for a big screen like the pop-up is like IMAX or some shit going on.
Yeah, I'm ready for the... ready for the ride to start.
The THX sound effects like... Oh, I can't wait for Varsity Booze. That map looks so good. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be fun.
I won't be there for session 0.
So I can't tell if my gigantic ass is in the fucking rock.
You're a little bit in the rock.
Yes. Fuck. Quickly, Myrindal, use your arcane magic to save us.
I'm tried casting spells, but the clap of my cheeks has alerted the horrible beast that seeks my mind.
Stop at the clap. No, it's a
The clap. I've got the magic clap.
Wait, oh no.
For fucking good.
I'm going to Fright Fest at Six Flags. Isn't that cool?
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Sounds so fun.
Yes, and tomorrow my homebrewed beer is done, my first ever batch. I'm going to bottle 5 gallons of beer, all in a day.
Holy shit.
That's cool. I didn't know you were doing that. That's awesome.
It's so fucking fun. I feel like a potion brewer.
Potions. It only takes that long to brew beer? I
2
thought it would
weeks.
take longer than that.
2 weeks is all it takes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Holy fuck, Faye. Glowing.
I'm just turning it down to a certain modicum.
Turn it off. Don't
If I
die.
do blank eyes, it looks weird. It looks weird in here if I do blank eyes.
Markle, is there something wrong with me?
I've seen things.
I don't feel so good.
I think he got stung by a bee.
A dream bee.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
You need to be serious, Faye. Get into character for once. Fucking fuck. Quit messing around.
What am I supposed to do? I'm just a hippie elf who's now drawn to smoking pipe weed.
I'm just a harmless little baby girl who helped destroy half of a country.
I'm just a hippie elf. We're about to get our fucking shit rocked and we're just here giggling like a bunch of fucking idiots.
You know who isn't giggling? All of those dead Arilandis that we killed when we blew up half the country.
Are you projecting or are you being guilty?
I project nothing but power. and I'm not gonna say
What if
it.
we held hands and tried to do it together?
Bro, what if we held hands in the dreamscape?
Not worth it, Kevin.
Yeah. Maybe next time. Maybe during the next
Maybe next
nightmare.
time. In another world.
In another
We're
time.
gonna die here, we're in hell. Maybe we're dead.
Bro, I
Maybe
love
we're
being in hell.
That would be an easy way.
He's just like,
That's the easy
alright,
way
I got
out.
all my fucking problems in one room now. All of y'all die. Reroll now. I'm sick of your shit. I'm sick of your shit. Definitely sick of your shit.
Oh no.
Oh. Chat, why'd you make me cough so much?
They just leave us here the whole episode.
Oh.
That's our RP. That'd be so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to hell. Have
Yeah.
fun. Oh shit.
Oh god, oh shit, oh man. I didn't like that, chat.
Did you guys see that?
No. It'd be so crazy if something crazy happened right now. I'm gonna turn the other way. Spooky.
Jeez, just opened my menu for a second there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, I actually kind of like this place. It reminds me of my inner thoughts.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been here before. Don't like the smell, though.
You never get used to an Arby's on a Sunday.
Right after Mass lets out.
Even though it's more close.
I had it like once and got sick.
Arby's great if you like the feeling of like eating a slop of meat out of a janitor's bucket.
It was really bad too because I got sick, but I also had like we biked for 2 hours and biked back for 2 hours, so I was like, it was pretty bad.
Oh. Yeah, Arby's is not it's not biking food, I would say. Are there any souvenirs in hell? Yeah, dude. Maple said that there's a gift shop. We're gonna spend all our money at the gift shop. You know, every minute we're here in the hellscape is another minute I'm not making silver. Time is
you're broke.
Time is money. I know I'm not broke. I just bought a bunch of. I don't have 2 fucking gold, but I'm doing all right. 2 fucking gold. My god.
I mean, it's like I think it's like 60 silver right now, and I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of that because it's half of it's like somebody else's money. But anyway. Plus inventory, you know?
Yeah, got some inventory. I bought a fuckload of shit.
Alright, let's
Bought
go.
a shitload of fuck.
Did you ever find your horse yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh god. Okay. That poor thing, they dropped the skinny one off to you.
His name's Charlie. He's my friend. I feed him every day.
Did y'all keep him? The other one?
Yeah, we kept him.
Yeah. Can't ride him.
Yeah, he's useless. Can't do shit with him. Can maybe butcher him if things get rough.
Man, he's my friend.
Not if I'm hungry, he's not.
Oh, horsey.
My horse now, best friend.
That doesn't change my statement at all.
Well, I hope you like a knife in your gut.
We've known each other for 4 years, but the minute
end up going
the minute I eat your
up,
fucking
can you just
sickly...
like put a collar on me and let me be like one of your thralls and you take me to the Underdark?
What the fuck?
Why would you want that?
What the
Because
hell?
Faye would have given up by then and saying, hey, I'd rather go with my Mama Drow.
You know, I gotta say one thing before we start there, Spearman. Why the fuck is your goddamn group that?
Oh, that? Because, I don't know, it's just one of them. I got a lot more. You want to put me the other one?
It just says whatever. No cringe ones. No cringe ones.
No, make it cringe as possible.
No, I'm
more
just
cringe.
prepping.
Make more. Put the most cringe one you can.
In prepping, we will be going cards up soon.
Okay.
All right.
Excellent.
All right. Here, I will find.
God damn it, Spearmint.
Throne, so people won't see breedable in the middle of the night.
Oh my fucking
God. It gets me every time I open my menu. I'm just like, fuck, what?
I'm a bunny rabbit. What can I say?
Oh god. Please.
Player characters, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up.
Where am I?
Beatrice? Where are the others?
They should be on their way soon.
Busy. Something more important than this.
Of course not. Ah, here they are.
You don't have to tell me. Silith has been a constant thorn in my side ever since I arrived. I've been trying to push things forward, and what do I get? He is trying to sabotage the mission. The constant walkthroughs through the assembly room.
Please, I understand that tensions are high, but this is not the High Lord's fault.
This is not a matter of tensions. He is trying to make me look bad to Zeno. How do you think that reflects on my performance? His constant underhanded tactics, talking over me in meetings. What do you expect? I did not...
Sure that the Chancellor may have his reasons to try and one-up you politically, but I do need this reeled in, Commander. I cannot have this happening in front of these diplomats, in front of the nobles, who have found themselves present because of the current issue.
What is happening?
Understood, High Lord. It will not happen again.
You need to have a word with him. Constant currying of favor. This is not the moment to be trying to win political gains. We have a more important mission here. And I will not continue to stand for it.
How long do you suspect until more of your brethren are sent here to ensure the project is pushed through regardless of the pushback?
I couldn't be sure. It would have to be more than a fortnight.
What about my city? What are we going to do with the amount of time that we have? We barely have anything on our hands.
A good question, Lutris.
I can assure you that the state I can assure you all that the state of Nith Mammalorian is of highest priority in protecting everyone within its walls.
Words are one thing, actions are another, Commander.
And haven't told.
How
Please.
long are we gonna be kept in the dark?
My lords and ladies, the work taking place here at Nith Mammalorian is one of grand design, and one that is looked closely upon by Elysium itself. I understand your worries and concerns, and as the High Lord, I share them with you. I am certain that any of the lackadaisical efforts that have been made by some of the troops will be looked into by the commander himself immediately. That right, Commander?
Of course, High Lord.
Good. Lutris, you had words to say about something with the Arcanist.
Yes, I will have to speak with him very soon.
And why? He is very busy preparing for what is next. What could you possibly need to speak about him? In fact, more importantly, I thought that your rapport with him was rather sullied at the moment thanks to the other Chancellor.
That is exactly why I need to speak with him. This project requires oversight, and the lack of communication is endangering the people.
Every moment that goes by, with the onlookers of our peers see that the way this situation is handled is another moment that we are a joke to the city! You are here on behalf of our superiors. You need to take charge. I don't care what Graf Thill wants to do down with the Arcanist. Take charge. Commander, if you must use force to make it happen, then make it happen. I am not going to have Elysium think that their representatives are going to come here and replace us. And you would do well to remember, Chancellor, that the only reason why you have maintained your position is because of my silence.
What you are doing here requires oversight. And if you think that you can do it alone, then you are already struck down by your own hubris, High Lord.
Chancellor, High Lord,
That is out of line.
Commander.
Hold your tongue.
Perhaps I will speak with Silith instead. Lutris, good day.
Ridiculous.
At least now all of you can witness what it is I spoke of. The Chancellors brought this problem, not me.
Always trying to evade responsibility.
This is
Guards,
This is a state of
rally back to your
everything
posts.
now.
I can assure you that this is not going to become the norm. I can assure you. We are doing everything within our power.
So long, it's exactly.
Continuous back and forth between this Commander Natris and nobles as it begins shouting and more draw to the crowd. And as these words are spoken, the sound suddenly cuts out, as all of you will blink several times and find yourselves in wherever it was that you laid your head to rest. A horrible headache at the base of your necks and a feeling of sickness and nausea that will leave as the morning goes on.
Whoop.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. We had dreams, chat. Boink. Ah. Let me just boink. And another dream. More vivid than the last. What was that about? Oh, can't remember. It was about the elves of Nithmamalorian, I think. The commander, High Lord, and Chancellor were at there. Some sort of meeting? And they were at each other's throats. Gods. Not sure what to make of it. My head hurts. Gotta get some air.
So, you said you needed quick lime to make those books, right?
Yep, I need at least like 5 more. Cool.
Alright, so
Sorry.
I have a lot of stone.
All right. How much stone does it take to make a quick lime?
I think it's like 8 or 4. I'd have that. I'll ask Sean.
Okay, cool. Yeah, give them whatever. I'll pay for it. Whatever. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
2 silver 20.
As always.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Otherwise, I think I am. Hi.
Good morning, Torty. How are you?
Morning. I'm good. You know, just getting my hides and everything.
Good. That's right. I have hides for you as well, if you're interested.
Oh, perfect. Yes, please. I need all of them so badly.
Well, let me check. I have quite a bit of a backlog. Do you think you could get all of them today?
Sure. I have monies.
It's 40.
Holy shit! 40 hides. Oh, I'll buy them. How much?
10 silver for the lot.
Silver for the lot. Oh, is that right? Holy shit.
Let me think. I believe it's right. What's 10 divided by 40?
How much per hide is that? Let me just double check.
I think it might be 25.
I mentally got the abacus.
Maybe under the 25.
Wait, 25
maybe
per
22.
hide?
Yes, from the free wharf. They're quite expensive these days. 20 apiece.
Ah. Okay.
You're not going to try to haggle or anything?
I don't usually try to haggle you. You give me the price that you want, right? Unless you want me to.
Well, you know, it's fun every now and again, isn't it?
Okay. Let me pull out my abacus. Hold on. Oop, there
Is
we
that
go.
25 per hide?
So that's 20 per, and you have 40. Okay, so it costs you 8 silvers. So how about 9 silvers then? That way you still get a better profit.
I do like it. I like it. I don't love it, but let's see. You know what? Sure, why not?
Okay.
Did you ever figure out who is getting that money, Torty?
Yes. Okay.
What am I doing?
Split between you, me, and 5 other people.
That's a wrong grades. Doing more backhanded deals, Markle?
Was that like 1170?
I'll trust you if that's right. I don't want to use my brain too much, I'll be honest.
Yeah, with 10 copper extra.
Oh, alright, sure. Let's see. You could take the 10 extra for being the middleman for selling. Or the second middleman? First middleman? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Alright, I'm going to...
Markle, help me move these.
Yeah, give me a minute. I woke up with a killer headache this morning.
Oh no.
So did I. Don't worry about it. We'll just come back for the other 2.
I got it.
Now to make some fucking sales, because I kind of spent all of my money now. Oh boy.
All of it? I thought you had so much, you know.
I have some more. I have like a couple of silvers left on me. I'm used to having at least 10 in my pocket for comfy.
Do you still have your savings?
Oh yeah. I still got that.
Ah, good.
But
good.
you know, I don't touch that. That's a no touch zone. Just anywhere.
Right, shall we go get the rest? Oh.
Holy shit, you're so strong.
It's just hides. They're just not dense.
It's a lot though.
That's fair.
Yeah, 10
Nice.
each. Something like that.
Well, I packed a couple extra in each crate.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh.
What's going on?
They said beastie. That looks like a
Triton of some kind.
Triton? I haven't seen one so pale.
What's going on here?
Sure.
I don't know. Guards are mad at this thing.
We'll have to ask them what it is.
Possibly a slave or something? I don't know.
Probably. All right. Well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the heights. Appreciate that. That's nice. I didn't know you were going to get the backlog. That works out so well. I really appreciate that.
Of course. Enjoy.
I will.
Let's see what I can do about that quick line.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. Obviously, if you guys need any leather goods, let me know.
Wait, how much do you
I
need
have
for
a few
it?
orders. I need at least 5 more quick limes.
For 2 books?
I needed 10 quick limes. I have 5.
All right.
Well, I have stone as well. We could split it.
All right, I need to see how much it is to make it.
I believe it's 4 stone
Yeah,
per
also
quick
make
line.
sure did you already fulfill our order for all that stone that you promised?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, okay, good. Just making sure. I didn't want to overstep or anything.
Oh yeah, you're down 20 stone.
You told me.
Another?
What do you mean another?
Wasn't? Wait, no, I did take all yours. Never mind. Yeah, we're good.
Right.
We're good.
All right then. If it's 5 quick lime, it should be 20 stone.
Yeah, I also got like 50
So
yesterday,
much
so
stone.
that just straight up went right to the building in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully that hole gets filled soon. It's looking like shit for so long.
I mean, they got the base down for it.
Yeah, I mean, that part's cool. But all the other stuff, it's like, I don't know. I want to climb there, you know? That's the issue. All that temptation. I don't know.
To each their own.
Don't look at me.
I just want to go behind you and go like that to your knee.
No, that's the worst.
Well, 10 stone
Alright,
is
well-
about a silver. If you want me to drop 10 off for you.
No, I'll go figure it out.
What?
Oh, okay.
It's not gonna be 10 stone.
I thought it was 20.
You just need 10 stone. She's 5 quick line.
Yeah, so 20 stone.
Why are you giving it to her? I'll just go and figure out what the people that are making it. Or unless
that
I just give it to you. Is it 20 stone? Well, is it only 20
It's
stone
4
for quick line?
4 stone per quick line.
Yeah, it'll be 40. For 5. For 5.
Yeah, for 5.
Yeah. Alright, I mean, I could throw you 20 stone.
Look, if you want
and
the
then,
sale, it's fine. I'm not trying to
Don't throw 20
step on your
stones at
business.
me. That sounds like it hurts.
Okay, so considering I paid you, how much did I pay you already? 8 silver?
Yep.
You want another 8 silver?
Yep. So you can subtract
Just-
the silver from it.
Yeah. And I'll go figure it
Actually, we do gotta go talk to Ladia, but she's by
Sounds
the.
good. All right.
She's by them boys.
All of this. Oh my gosh.
See you around.
You know, I'm going over there anyway.
Yeah. See you.
I cannot look that direction. The fuck?
Fuck, what was this guy's name? Chat? The Drow Knight?
Ravenous Triton, one from unknown origin and very, very animalistic in nature.
Ravenous Triton.
Very fast.
Tiberius.
He's a wild card.
Morning,
The debate
Tiberius.
was to have it executed immediately.
Morning.
But obviously Lady Nozos wanted to...
Try the sausage. It's extra good today.
I see. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Captain.
Of course.
A ravenous Triton.
Fights will
Like
be
fair
on shortly,
enough.
I'm sure. I think she wants to get this over with. Better or worse.
Fair enough. Good morning.
Morning, Basil. Just
I
anything you
get you?
have. Apparently the sausage is good today.
It's because I make that one with love. I'll make one for you too. Don't worry.
All right.
Hey Vez, if you have a minute, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Sure. Is it still 30?
Yep.
Minus 30 copper. Also, I have a bunch of tallow and stuff if you want. Morning, Jensen. Doing well?
Good to see. Are you about to eat?
I am, yes.
Oh, alright.
Would you like to join me?
I'll have whatever he's having. Oh.
Understood. And would you like a water or anything with that too, Veserin, or is just the food?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh. No drinks for me, neither.
Understood.
So is this a closed door meeting, or are we free to talk out here?
We can talk out here. I got some questions about some people I might be doing business with. I figured you might know a thing or two.
Sure.
Well, good is relative. These meds are getting in the way.
Smells great.
Go ahead.
What do you know of the Vapex?
Thank you.
Well, I know that they are eyeing the winery quite greedily. There are rumors that they would march on us if they had the opportunity, if they sensed the weakness. There's also a rumor that the Vapex dynasty head murdered Juldar. Although,
Thank you very much.
there are also rumors that that is
Hope to see you more today.
propaganda.
Just the water for now.
I see.
I have to ask,
Oh dear.
you say you're going to do business with them. In what respect?
I went to a wine tasting last night on behalf of Miss Nolzis. I went with her as a +1. And while their wine was very nice, very flavorful aroma, it lacked some of the care that should go into a proper wine. A care that I know all too much about.
It's just the water. It's okay.
I'll take a... Oh, you wanted a water.
And
see.
It came up with the overseer of the vineyards that, at a price, I might be willing to help them perfect their product.
Is that the local vineyards?
If I can. There.
Yes.
Wait, are you saying that the Vapex... I'm sorry, I missed the first part. I saw someone getting carried off to the clinic. You were at a function, or what?
Yes, I was at a wine tasting with Nolzis. She brought me as a guest.
I see.
Nice and hearty.
And,
If you need any help today with advertising, let me know. It was
why do you bring up the Vapex then? As far as I knew, the winery was not owned by the Vapex.
It's sorta is, sorta isn't. It's under the control of a Lord Cassius D. Sarkozy. And I'll most likely be having to deal with him soon enough. It's just... They brought out a wine in my recipe.
They did what?
A wine of at least 30 or 20 year vintage that was made fresh using recipe from my family.
Oh, situations.
I see.
Now, there's only two places that you could have gotten that information. One is stored safely away. The other is sitting right in front of you.
Good morning.
Sounds like it wasn't...
I'm just trying to gather as much information as I can before I make any final decisions.
It definitely seems like a useful area to gather knowledge from, if you were to work by them. Though I don't know what the specifics are of you going there to work for them. I don't know what that entails.
Like I said, Nolzis just said, at a price, I could come and aid them in their production. Give them tips. I made it very clear that I had a certain disdain for the wine there, but I've had better as well. So they might be curious as to how one like myself could improve it.
Everyone seems quiet around here today. Anything
Didn't you say that? He's gonna whisper. Didn't you say that your family is in hiding? If they can verify that you are somehow part of that family, doesn't that put you in danger?
It does. So most of everybody here thinks I'm dead still.
You don't think they'll ask questions of how you know this recipe?
Breathing when he's brought in, though. Did you need a drink, sir?
Never said I actually did. I'm just curious as to how they know it.
Oh.
I haven't seen well, if you can pass yourself off as just some sort of prodigy winemaker, then,
Good day.
Don't worry. I already have a plan for that in the works.
You
think I was gonna sell that wine?
Me.
No, it's gotta use
your wine.
Did you see that weird shit they just brought in?
Oh, the fucking monster.
Just be careful.
It's fucking snapping at people.
I haven't lived this long by just being careful.
They had fucking 3 redods pulling on it.
But I will keep that in mind.
The offer, though.
I don't intend to go and just have myself get hanged for no reason.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
All right then.
And again, they've had to work serious.
Older than me is the least I can do.
Enjoy your meal.
Good luck.
It's supposed to be a slave or something? Or a pet?
You sit so low at the table.
I know. There we go.
It's very fun.
It's not my fault.
A little child.
Shut up.
Looking at fingers.
Shut up. Jensen. Alright. Well.
So, I wanted to ask about the gym we talked about.
The what we talked about?
The gym.
Oh,
right,
yes. Let me...
Yes, I'm a very,
Let me see.
devout man.
The thing is, it's in On's house, the chest that has it. So, we will have to get in there, so we need to find... Probably Sharik. Marcus, maybe? I don't know where he stashed it, though, is the thing.
You thought you could sneak around me?
I was surprised there were not any leaders.
Well, if we can find them both, that'll be great. I was thinking of asking On to make the ring.
Hello.
I know he doesn't usually do jewelry, but perhaps he'll make an exception.
Oh, you were saying?
Perhaps.
Made something for his wife at some point.
So what, do you know what that
Indeed, then...
or something?
Then we should hunt for Sharik.
I have no idea. Did you see the
Shall we?
monster?
So they could bring it up to the adults.
I don't know. I think they take it into the arena to probably kill it or something. I have no idea.
You have to bring me Hilda back if you want. We had to talk to those Imperials.
Yeah, most like. Some strange and exotic monster.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It was like a trident.
I don't think I have the chest.
It was a little, yeah.
Pardon?
Hey.
Of course.
Well. Before you go, have you seen Sharik this morning?
He took off on some business. I'm sorry, it's Vezrin, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he took off on a boat. Give him maybe another hour or so.
All right.
Oh, I did see 2 people on a boat coming back into town earlier during the morning jog. Perhaps he was on one of those. Well, there's not many coming and going these days.
You can give it a check. Sure. Oh, Laudia, do you have a moment? This will just take a brief second. I wanted to ask you about the other day, if you found anything out.
sir didn't tell you. No. I don't have anything because the day the Inquisitor arrived, we were ordered to burn all our books of all the names of half-elves and treated persons within the clinic because it wasn't protocol. It was the Lector's protocol, which wasn't up to code. So I have nothing.
Damn it.
How inconvenient.
As long as we can make it quick. That's why it's such a
That's why probably had ulterior motives. That's why he burnt it on the very day he got here.
Alright then. Thanks anyway.
We missed you last night, but we had a drink in your honor, alright?
Let's keep looking, I guess. Torty, if you see Sharik, can you, send him our way?
Oh, who's on?
Sure. What you need him for?
Actually,
I'm going to steal from him.
I'll take that.
Oh. Never mind.
Alright, I'll tell him that.
I don't need him anymore.
Oh, you're gonna steal from his dad instead?
Well, technically it's not stealing.
Technically.
And he's walking to the Imperials. Oh well. Shit.
Speaking of, I need to bring it up to him though.
You have a good one.
Get to see
I
him
bet he's going to
you're
walk
not
in
covered
time.
in blood when he shows up.
Well, it wouldn't do well for a lord, a noble of the land to be covered in blood.
In the past few days, he's been showing up from all the fights he's been participating in, I assume.
Yeah. Hopefully not from a walk down from the castle.
That's Congo.
Hey, Mr. Morgul, are they not letting anybody in?
I don't know, I don't go up there anymore. If I can help it.
It sounds like you have to pay to be
Oh yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Why no sinners? Maybe I can, you know, sneak something.
Morning.
Shit, did I ever grab the fucking money from Morgul? I didn't. We should do that.
We just gotta wait for more, like 3 more people to go up and talk to him before he'll walk this way.
Right.
I'll cut in line, don't worry.
Thanks, Tori.
Yeah, no, I don't actually have to talk to him, don't worry. I need Markle though. Is he still at shop, do you think?
Probably. If not, probably faffing about somewhere. He usually doesn't leave town.
Alright, I'll find him.
Fuck it, I'm just going to walk up.
You know that?
But I was right at that spot.
Go do it.
You should stay away from her,
What is
lady.
being done needs to be
You
as
should stay away from
clandestine as
her.
possible.
Stop smoking
If the robber baron gets any sort of wind
It's
of
not
this,
my
she'll
fault
be
if
all
she's
recognized.
cursed. Look at her
Works be
with all
done.
those dots on her.
And
It's
it's
a sign of a curse.
Go back and show him the fox instead.
Well,
I've been making sure.
Your favorite quality is your mouth. Maybe you can keep it shut.
Is there any losses that I need to account for?
No,
But I don't care. Maybe they should do it.
I'm going to have to retire my horse. One of the orcs was able to get a good number on them. But that, luckily, is the only fatality.
No civilian casualties, no refugee dead.
No. Although, there's something else on that I need to speak to you about. Within the camp.
If it's about
them,
Rod.
I can.
Mr. Morgul.
Good morning.
Come along.
Doing well, I hope.
Doing as well as I can. Jensen has a small request that I'd like to ask on his behalf.
I see. All right. What can I do for you?
You know how we have a small... Probably not something to talk about in the open. We'll just talk in your house. How's that?
Sure. Bring the town.
Perfect.
out of the shadows for a single minute, Arn, and everybody swarms you with things they need to talk about.
You see, you need to do the same thing that the clinic's doing. 1 silver per entry.
You're right. Sure.
It's actually a very good business model.
To enter the Lord's chambers, you have to pay 1 silver.
Make it a bit of a game. Every third person who enters has a chance of being hit by a rake tied to a rope.
Oh, goodness.
The returning javelin of the rake, I see.
1 in 3 odds. That's good odds. I'll be taking bets.
I'm rigging it. It's going to happen every time someone enters my house.
Perfect.
Oh, Thane. Why are you there?
It will be the whole province at this point.
Morning, Morden.
Morning, Thane. You alright?
About that, we need to speak.
It's always we need to speak. He always comes up and says, we need to speak.
You and every other person. You don't understand. We need to talk now, inside.
I'll be quick.
The rest of you wait downstairs.
He knows about it, too.
If you'd be so kind.
Right.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, I just need one small gem from that chest we recovered.
They already took that.
I
I don't
suggest
have
you
it
come
anymore.
with us.
Who took
I
it?
sold everything. Markle.
God damn it. Well, back to square one.
I suggest you both join us for this chat. It is imperative I speak with you now.
Well, Jensen, you can either flee
We'll be waiting
or
here
you can sit in.
patiently.
If you can find the gem for whatever it's for, come talk to me.
I'll provide Jensen in good company.
Sure.
Wait, was I invited?
Was Jensen invited? You did say 2.
He's involved. Get him up.
Oh, come on up. Sorry, sorry down there.
Right.
Sorry, Bargo.
Bargo, that's his name. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's like he's a Carter's guy.
Yes.
He deals with cargo.
You're going to need a seat.
I know what he does. I just so many names flowing around my head. Is your sword meant to be
Quickly
bloody
come
or?
in and have a seat. You're not going to like what I'm going to tell you, and it's going to be very blunt, very quick.
dear. All right.
I'll be frank. The Inquisitor knows about the Grove.
Oh, we heard that he was asking at the hunter's camp about a green fog.
Loose lips. The hunter described some sort of forest demon, and it made him ask questions. She came to me last night and told it herself that apparently it'd been asking about mist in the woods. And apparently the hunter was very forthcoming with them.
What is a hunt? Which hunter? Who? There's a ton of hunters.
North woman named Sigvana.
Sigvana? I don't know too much about the woman. How close are they to...
She's been inside. I've seen her inside.
Oh,
Then
she's
they would
very
know
close.
better.
Yesterday, she was the one raising the alert that the Inquisitor was asking about the fog wall. But she didn't say that she had told him so much.
I was told last night by Miss Fay herself. She was unable to get your attention because I believe you were in the keep. They came to me last night and informed me.
Agent John, thank you for the follow.
A present so that they can speak with you on it. I have advised her to have her and hers gather what materials they have and be ready to escape at any moment's notice. However, they were advising themselves to. I was trying to tell them that they can't run from the town because it would only cause things to get worse. And if they go to the Grove, They're now going to be monitored more than likely because the Inquisitors are very meticulous in what they do. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
I keep telling people that they're trusting too many people with their secrets. Are you sure that
Well,
they
it's
know
not.
this?
I can guarantee it because the words that were brought to my attention, they were not in a very good state.
And even if he doesn't know it now,
And-
apparently he had planned to put some sort of expedition team together to sweep the woods looking for it.
The bigger issue that we have here is that anyone that was protecting the place, that has otherwise defended them by not speaking, will have been highlighted by those who have. Those that were not forthcoming. Even in town, she won't be safe.
So what do we do?
Good question. I've been trying to rack my brain on it all night. I haven't slept a wink. One way or another, the grove is going to be found.
It doesn't make
Apparently-
sense, though. They could have just swept the woods already. Why would they use that as a talking point? They could just do it. Every Inquisitor we've come across have just done this. What game is being played here?
He's probably seeing who he can rely on for information and who he can't. He's creating his own network.
All I was told was that one of the hunters' lips were looser than they should be, and this is
But
now
if
the
they're
result.
that close, why would they speak of it? Surely, Faye would have told those who were there to not speak to the Inquisitor. Or
Are you
anyone.
aware of what happened
really.
last night as well?
What happened last night?
Outside of your forge. You might not be aware of this as you were also out of town. Tang came into town. He was beyond just simply damaged. You'll see it for yourself when you see him. He was in a state. Could barely move, could barely talk.
What
Crowded
happened
outside of your
to him?
I don't know. He hasn't told me. However, when I was attempting to have a look at him so I could try to help him, I was stopped by everyone there and told that the Inquisitor was coming to handle it. He was then taken aboard their vessel and repaired, from what I'm told.
Has anyone seen him since?
At all?
I don't know.
Did I see him this
I was told that apparently when he came back he
Oh, I
was
saw him this morning.
repaired, but I don't know.
You did? Was he
in the
well?
marketplace? Oh, he was.
He's missing his arm, for one. We're going to have to build him a new one.
He was walking.
But it was
We have no
very
materials.
extensive. Exactly.
Alright, what damaged him to such an extent?
I couldn't even begin to tell you. When I looked at the damage, it looked almost as if he had been blown from all sides. It damaged dents. Some of his visor was broken, his glass was shattered, his arm was shattered. It would be easier to say what wasn't broken at the point. Plus, he was also sparking quite fiercely. I fear that if anybody had gotten any closer, they might have ended up very badly injured.
You're hitting me with a lot of information at once that I cannot make sense of.
The main point of it is that the people here are apparently close with the Inquisitor to the point where they don't even trust my eyes over his. When I said I was going to help them, was Sarah, Aegon, Faye and the others that were all there. Apparently
Faye?
someone went to get the Inquisitor. when I came back from that gathering that we were at. It hit me like a truck as well.
Why did they grab him? For what reason?
We're asking Tang on that one. I haven't seen him since.
He referencing
The more
me.
I hear about what these people get up to, the more I'm convinced we need to distance ourselves further and further away. Has everyone forgotten how we got into the messes that we have before this? The Grove has been compromised. Well, I'm going to lay some further bad news on you. I've been waiting for you to be well so we can speak. Dario, as a kind of bargaining chip, I don't know if he's trying to play me or get in my good graces, but he's let spill to me that an Inquisitor that we know is on his way here for very specific reasons.
Damn it.
I knew it was inevitable. Politically, I don't think he can do anything. But any time that I step foot outside of this province, it's just something we're going to have to play chess against, or at least I'm going to have to, but I don't know what his intent will be if he gets this knowledge as well. I cannot have that place used against me.
Not to mention this, still the traitor in our midst. Apparently, for whatever reason, the Inquisitor burned all the records of who was treated at the clinic the day he got here. That's what Laudia told me.
I can tell you, in the very least, that from what I heard, this taking of names and ears and race was because of the lector that mysteriously died. The Inquisitor spoke with the surgeons there, according to, I believe, Ludwig. He asked if it was conducive to running the clinic. The surgeons said no. He said, then do as you see fit. It is not necessary. Whatever were done with those records, I have no idea. The surgeons should, and if it was destroyed, it was because of them.
Damn it.
I'm not granted a lot of insight into the clinic.
That was the one lead I had to find out who wrote that note. There's other ways to get it, but I don't see ways of me getting it.
The people of this town are beginning to rely upon the Inquisitor that's here. That's a dangerous thing to have.
It's because people are afraid of what's outside the walls. We have to deal with it. We have to figure it out.
It's more for the fact that now that you have the second one coming, they already have a favourable view of the Inquisition. You might find more enemies amongst your friends than you thought.
I already have plenty of enemies I have to deal with. I think there's a number of nobles that have an interest in the robber baron's success.
I don't care how
Thank you, my
important
lady.
it is. Eat.
That are angry about the robber baron's defeats. They believe that the Redards aren't going to be able to
the
uphold
records,
their end of the bargain.
there should be. If you burn them the day you got
I
here,
went
that
to this
still means that if they have any
gathering, I'm
records,
sure
they should be
Thane can tell you.
there.
Nobody was exactly pleased to see me.
I found out why the what the fuck is his name? The emissary, the Elven emissary, why he's here. They're looking for a person of interest, an elf of interest, someone who stole a great deal from them, from the king. I have reason to believe they're looking for Markle. And Markle, who has no recollection of his past...
Markle?
Yes, Markle. He said that
It's interesting because
whatever it is that...
street peddler, a thief.
Whatever it is that they say he stole, he claims was his in the first place, though he doesn't remember what it was.
I can tell you that Faye came to me and told me something interesting. Apparently the emissary made it back to Eshma. She used whatever her abilities are and claims that the emissary is now back in Eshma. He didn't come back.
I sent word ahead to my uncle, just in case. I don't know if he's able to cut him off or what. Or if that's even something he'll do. But at the very least, hopefully he can take advantage of this chaos.
The whole situation currently is no one knows where he is. There's been search parties out, both Joint Radard and Imperium, looking for him. By the way,
he's nowhere in the forest.
We discovered this information because apparently Ladia had been sitting on it for 2 days and told no one. She blurted it out at the small council meeting. It was said that he was presumed to be missing or dead, and she said, "They're all dead." That the Warforged Strider murdered him and his retinue over at the woodcutter's camp. Immediately, we sent both Imperial and Radard men just to clarify, and yes, the corpses were found. But not his. I don't know how they got that knowledge in entirety. But for whatever reason, they didn't share it. And now we have no idea where the emissary is, and that is going to cause waves. I would wager he's not even that important, but this would be political leverage.
It's enough leverage that an emissary was attacked on Gradian soil for the elves to launch an investigation of their own, or even worse.
The news, at least, that he's gone missing is going to spread like wildfire if it hasn't already in Eshma Thalas.
Which gives them the opportunity to bring in forces to conduct their own search.
And hopefully with my
Grounds
uncle
for military movements into the...
being prepared for this, hopefully he can...
intercept this. This could be disastrous if the wrong person gets sent here with any sort of authority. And apparently it's become common knowledge amongst the nobility after that meeting that this Strider targets non-humans. This is absolutely going to get pinned on the Empire, and while I would not really care in the long run, it is the Empire after all. The Empire's here in this province, and Eshma, according to the Barons, are viewed as a Imperial pro-province. I'm sure I don't need to tell you how many doors this opens to a political debacle.
With the state Tang was in, I would not be surprised if the rumours of the Second Warforge were to spread even further, as there's very little that can damage a Warforge to that extent that is not another.
I don't know.
That is one of the fears I had.
Fucking know.
I can tell you that at least one guard was present, so the keep will be up in arms about it soon enough.
He did disappear while we were in Eshma. I heard whisper of it while I was in there, in Eshma.
Kyler intercepted something strange.
Oh?
This potion seller, whoever the fuck he is. Apparently, according to my son, he was being arrested on our side of the Eshma border, along the coastline. There were Elven border guards that had crossed into our territory that had no business being here. They swore up and down that this civilian was trying to make his way either up to the wall or past it.
Thank you very much.
But they were as far as the watchtower in our
Thank you,
province, conducting the equivalent of
Orlena,
illegal
right?
arrest. Now Kyler handled it well. He intercepted, stopped them. However, to do so, he dropped the family name. And while that is within the right thing to do, considering of our position, I don't know what ramifications this is going to have. And I don't know why these Elven soldiers feel comfortable being caught this far into the province.
I have a suspicion why.
hear it.
There was something you were talking about, Morden, about your interest in whatever's near the border that the potion seller was looking at, but I didn't want to get that elf I don't know involved. I actually know a great deal about what's in that area. I believe there's an entrance down there to that city, that lost city, a little bit north. If you go off the road.
That would coincide with everything I've been looking into.
There was once a road there, and it went unused for far too long, and there's a ruin at the end of it.
Those two scholars that you had been working with,
Hmm?
they were looking for you the other day, could not find you. It was something along the lines of... whatever they spoke to you about, the strange reactions of animals and flora, something, they prattled on and on. I have no idea what they were talking about. They said something that matches your concerns. They believe that the source of whatever is bothering the flora, fauna, and animals, or changing their behaviors, or sickening them, is coming from the northeast. That would match up with what you said. Or at least where you think that road goes. Northwest, I believe.
Oh, something interesting about that little prisoner of ours. Apparently that was where he was, according to Faye. He apparently covered a very large distance from something northwest to where you found him, or where your son found him, in a matter of seconds. I don't know how, and I don't.
It's almost a mile and a half.
From what she said he was somewhere northwest, near the border, and then about a minute later he was there.
While we're on the subject, I had a strange, dream of sorts. It was, some sort of meeting back in the day that, that city underground. The name always messes with my tongue, but...
It's Mamalorian.
That's the one, yes. It was...
in hell when a dwarf says an elven city name better than an elf.
What was the, what were the names of those guys? Well, there were 3 people. I'm just thinking.
I've come to have to know this place a bit more than I would like.
There was a commander, some sort of chancellor, and a high lord, and they were arguing, bickering about station and status and a mission. Whatever is causing these visions, it's getting worse, and if the potion seller is to be believed, which I have no reason not to believe him, there's some sort of magical presence that's getting stronger and stronger. The wood elves have started to act strange. I've felt it for a long time, and from what I am led to understand, those who are magically sensitive, when there is a magical disturbance, begin to see, hear, and feel things that are not natural. Whatever it is, it's growing.
Oh no, don't tell me this, please, because now you're putting more things that are
He's smoking a pipe.
making them line up, and I don't like it.
Do the names Silith mean anything to you? Commander Nitus, Chancellor Luctus, and... I can't remember the rest.
Yes. Who brought it up? Was it Sarah?
Sarah?
Sarah. I don't know anything about the names, but she said one of them. I don't remember which one. Nothing I've ever heard before.
Didn't Tyne mention something about a name as well? Something to do with Strider and names.
You did. Tang said something about Strider reciting a few names, and one of them was this Silith.
I see. That's right.
Apparently, he recited a number of names. So-and-so dead, so-and-so dead, so-and-so dead. Chancellor Silith.
No.
Whereabouts unknown. Whatever that means.
As a grim coincidence with all of this, one of the folks that we are aware of is also having some strange occurrences in our midst and requested something very valuable from me to try and combat it, and I think this might be tied to what's
We were told
linked
that,
with
yeah.
all of this. The young Seragoth, as you said. Did you remember how she was explaining that she'd had
Naomi's just like
strange occurrences?
sitting there.
She told me what she
came
was
to
going to ask
me.
you of.
I'll be honest, if I was to even try to get that, it would mean acknowledging that fourth commandment, and I can't. It would essentially be me going to war with all of you. That's
You
not
can
something I
imagine my
want to do.
surprise when she brought up star metal. I did not even know that it went by the same name, Aclurium. That would be the same thing that Tang is made out of.
I had to
told
try and
her
explain that to them.
my father had a sword that was made of star metal, a gift from an old friend of his. I don't know where it is, lost to time. But I know what the metal is like. It is a wondrous thing. But I never put it together. I never thought they were the same. And I still don't
One of
fully
Tang's
understand why she wants some.
One of Tang's fingertips could fetch probably enough to buy this province back home in Vernfalda.
We need a Tang
It's
finger.
not a common thing, and only the High King himself can decree its use. If I were to try and get it, I would have to... Oh, I guess you already know.
There is a lot going on that I don't understand, and I want to lend aid in terms of advice or a think tank, but I'm struggling with the mundane issues of the province. The robber baron's up to something, smart as can be. I think he's going to be moving and utilizing through the Sabine forest. Well, the Imperium will be at a disadvantage and his men will reign supreme. The Redard men are too poorly trained to put up enough of a fight if he utilizes his shock troopers. Dario's still operating with hubris, though it's better than it was at the start. I don't know what this man is up to.
With the front lines getting so close, it might have been an inevitability that the grove would be discovered eventually.
Well, they did
We'll
build the
be honest,
palisade
if
for
this
that
keeps up,
eventuality.
we're going to lose. The only way we're going to win is if the barons give complete control over to the Imperium. There is nothing left in their coffers. I've had to go to the craftsmen, to Balak, to some of the other armor workers inside of the keep itself, and give them IOUs that the Redards will pay you when they can. And Amem is being forced to ask more and more of the Imperium, and they're looking for concessions. Now they have a garrison at Casetto, and they have a garrison at Balerno.
Is the Grodian Council not willing to help any of us?
I have urged Baron Amem to send a missive to the Council, speaking about the province as a Grodian province facing Grodian issues, and the more and more that there is no sort of assessment or investiture into their own province, that it may fall into a third party's sphere of influence. He is concerned it makes the Redards look weak, and is unwilling to paint himself in such a picture. Oddly enough, Baron Kovaz is against this, and thinks that the council should be supported, which makes me double take at the idea, whether it would hurt or help.
I'm still waiting on word from my Dawe. I don't know.
It's going to be a
if there
long
are-
time if they keep that blockade up.
As far as I can tell, I haven't even received word from them to see whether or not they're even sending reinforcement. I haven't had any word
Robber
back at
Baron.
all, which is interesting.
Blocks the only road in and out. The Imperium is the only ships in and out of our bloody ports with a 30% tariff on everything. By the way, now the clinic is charging civilians for medical treatment. Funding the war effort, by the way. Another concession made. I've got my hands tied behind my back.
That concession is going to bleed this place dry. Any gold that comes into this province is going to immediately go to the Imperials. And they're not going to be able to afford to buy themselves out.
Well, what are our options?
By the way, that's what I was hoping you would present. I don't know anymore. I can keep fighting this conflict, and I can make it costly. And if Dario listens, the Major can try and utilize some of your shock troops, his shock troops, into the Sabine and try to slow them down. But if I utilize his forces in the Sabine, we put the Grove at risk. They're going to spread out. They're going to make picket lines. And while it might win the conflict, I don't have to explain the rest.
Well, I suppose I have to wait for further word from my uncle about whatever he's trying. He said he had to get some things arranged and was looking for an opening. I've sent him word of it, so hopefully soon.
Politics is our biggest problem.
There's a small aside, and it may not be significant, but he said that Lardia had withheld information from you. She was also the first one to share overmuch with the Inquisitor about the apothecary. I think that could have led to a lot of lines of questioning that leave us vulnerable as we are now. There are those among the Grove's inhabitants that no longer trust her. Perhaps we might do the same.
Everybody's grabbing at straws. Cannot trust an Inquisitor. They are an Inquisitor for a reason. They earn those tassels for a reason. They're not people anymore. They are monsters in their entirety. And in 13 days, Victor will be in the province. I can't believe that I'm saying this. This is not going to be won by any conventional means. Faye seems to believe that there is something down in this place. She said this guardian or whatever spoke to her about something down there. Something about sins or lies being laid bare, or whatever the fuck it means. Its point is that there might be something down there that can be used. There might be something that can be utilized. I spoke to Sarah. I'm willing to take a small trusted contingent, and when we find these ruins, I can hold the top side for you. I'm worried about the elves being there. If no one of rank is present, they might try something.
Got secrets, don't blab them to me.
Hello, Markle.
Is it okay if I come up?
I trust him.
2 days.
I'm going to...
2 days?
2 days.
For what?
Until I cannot promise you to have enough men to be able to stretch to the Elven border. There's going to be another conflict tomorrow. The only way that I would be able to get any men over there were if they were Imperial. And I don't think either of us think that's a good idea. And I don't want a number of unmarked elves to follow you down there and butcher you in the dark. It's too close to the border.
There's another party that may follow us, whether we want it or not. The drow.
I'm hoping that whatever Sarah's connection is will keep that at bay. I can only try and do so much. I don't understand what these factions fucking want. 2 days is all I can offer.
I'm going to tell you this right now from what I've been looking at. This place expands almost the entire province. It could take
And those 2
days down
days include today. The captain's fucking missing. Apparently there was some altercation with Gerbom. I haven't found out what it is, but the captain of our ship is fucking gone. Sailed off somewhere else. Don't know where he is. Left in a fucking skip. So I have to find out from the innkeep what happened between those two that just completely fucking undercut my entire operation. That aside, I can't give any other sort of protection or assistance unless you meet that time frame.
That's pretty risky stab in the dark. You don't know what we're walking into.
That's all we do. All we do is stab in the dark.
Where are you trying to go?
Nith Marillion?
Oh. Well, do you know where you're going?
We know where the entrances are.
Somewhere apparently in the, northeast?
I mean, could be
I
one
have
of
no
them.
clue, personally.
I know that there's one straight north as well. But it's under contested...
We also don't know that all these entrances go to the same place.
Well, the elves and the drow are fighting over this entrance to the north.
There's one currently being held by the Uruks in their camp. That collapsed cave we saw. And a third now next to the Eshma border.
About that one. The one near the orc camp. I have reason to believe that there might be something there, like, well, an entrance at least. The only problem is getting past the orcs.
If you're going to try that, you're going to be on your own. I cannot bring men into an open conflict with all those Urukai. The problem is, the robber baron has his men arrayed and now dug in after his defeat yesterday. If he's holding the defense, that means he's pushing somewhere else. I'm afraid it's in the Sabine. That entrance, if it's even to where you think it is going to be such a hotspot, I'm not sure what to do about it.
Nora.
Do we still have that two things of guardian fire?
I only have the one that was handed to me. If there's another, I'm not tracking it.
There's another one.
And that probably is with the apothecary.
Yes, it is. I know exactly where it is.
At the moment, the one closest to Eshma Thalas is unguarded, to my knowledge. You'd have to find the exact location, and when you do, we can bring a detachment there tomorrow. Secure it and dig in a bit.
To the border, Lord Earnhardt, the hunter told me a contingent of elves left Ishma.
Left Eshma, what do you mean?
The border, maybe headed in the direction of some ruins or such. I'm not sure.
That cuts our
Lorelai knows more.
timeline even more. Look, we have stumbled into worse faster. People you trust gather supplies. I will make sure no one follows you. But whatever's already in there, I cannot help with. And I have to stay topside with what's going on here. Kyler made his decision. He's going to be going down.
Huh?
We're going to need someone who knows what they're doing. The robber baron planned to go down there once things were stable if he had taken it and brought the institute.
The only person that I know that is considered qualified is Cade Shilbrook. Apparently he's returned from the Institute with his father and is now a field agent. His father's his own handler.
But he's a trainee. He doesn't know how to deal with things like that.
But you can control him.
He won't betray us, I would hope.
Who else are we going to ask?
Then I guess...
Because I'm open to suggestions.
I'd be taking my brother and the company going down if I had to.
I'm going to need every man I can up here, Morden.
I know Tang will probably be going down there. I told him about this dream I had this morning, something about assembly chamber and Nifnem Loining, and these people were like arguing, and I had this pain in the back of my head.
Wait. Who was arguing?
I had that same dream. Was it the Chancellor and...
Yeah.
The High Lord?
Yeah,
and
the Chancellor and... yeah. Yeah. And they were talking about
the
Elysium.
same fucking dream.
That's
they were talking about Elysium.
not good.
Getting involved.
Okay, I can understand perhaps maybe why you two are having schizo episodes. But why you?
Oh, I have a whole plethora of things I've dealt with this already. That's why I know where this other entrance is. I also might have a way to get in through that entrance. It's just kind of in pieces that I don't fully have together.
I don't know if you wish I can take care of this. You're already taking care of the war.
We have no choice. If there's anything going to happen, I trust that you have learned from your mistakes. I trust that you know to tell people what to do and when to do it. We need to get whatever's there before they do. If it is some sort of weapon, like everyone is hinting at, if the elves are willing to risk war over it,
All right.
only people you can trust.
At the very least...
No more than 12. I need every able body up here that can fight.
All right then. Since you two had the same dream, Nora and Markle, I'd like you to come.
I mean, if
Unless
it was... They're arguing that, like, the Arcanzino is, like, doing something or other, and... Who was it? High Lord? I don't know. I mean, the only person I know that they're talking about that's still alive is that guy they were complaining about,
Silith.
Chancellor Silith. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if he's still alive, and this
also-
was Nithnet Thalorian, that's... He's old. Like, old.
Yeah, Elysium was near the first era, I would believe. If not before then.
I'm going to tell you now, but you definitely want to bring him with you. Definitely.
Oh, I'm going, there's no question.
That makes 4 of us so
No,
far.
he's connected, it is.
Wait.
I-
I'm not saying yes or no, it's not up to me, but Markle, I've been down in places like that before. It is.
Hell.
You told him the kind of things we've run into down there.
No, well,
Keep me
partly.
alive, I'll get you through everything else.
We are the most fractured we have ever been. There is so much pressure on all sides.
Would you like some hot water to pour on you?
If you're going down there, it's going to have to be with a group that's going to follow instructions and orders. But there's... If you don't know how to protect yourself, you're going to get butchered. So unless you have a way to stay out of sight or something,
Good at hiding.
Do you have any armor?
Yeah. Just got it finished. Yours is ready too.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm not one to dictate a man's fate.
The only...
We have 2 days counting today.
Well, then, let's not waste any more time. It'll be Morden.
Speak, Faye.
It'll be you, Faye. Go ahead.
Well, if I'm the go, at least you'll know you'll have a counterbalance to be able to fulfill if something's you're about to touch is wrong. I'm able to feel a lot better, be in tuned a lot better, so I can warn you if there's anything you're going to touch or do against it.
We also know how to
I'm
seal
very
these
cautious
things,
that way.
whatever it is, if we need to.
Yeah.
I would suggest you bring Sarah with you.
Sarah and Kyler and Torty, I want to bring all of the drow, since we're going underground. Gents,
Orlena would want to go as well.
you and
Go
Orlena.
with her.
Say what?
No, Elena. El.
The other maiden.
I was going to say, Olena needs to stay up here. I need officers.
Are you sure?
You've got El and I.
If you wish, I can leave you, my brother. Either that or I send my brother down with them, and I stay up here with you.
I need someone
And I'll
that you're
have all the
going to listen
potions
to,
and
it's not
tinctures
me.
on me. I'll be able to provide any healing that we
I
need.
don't know if my brother can
I'll
handle
need to
what's
make
down
more.
there, given his not as experienced as I've become, but he can handle a hammer better than I.
Fun. Well, this is what we're going to do. You instruct your brother to stay here. I'm going to need your company if they push to the town itself. Myrindal, out of everyone here, you know what you're doing. If you can get an assistant that maybe has more insight, by all means. Otherwise, utilize Faye and Tang. Tang, by his own words, doesn't seem to be affected by what most of us saw, and we saw in Corano he was able to approach an unshielded artifact. It damaged him, yes.
Is he... did you see what happened to him yesterday? Is he in order ability to do anything?
He's downstairs. He's downstairs.
Is everyone downstairs?
I mean, there was a
No.
line. I kind of walked in front of it.
I brought Tang with me
Not everyone.
because I was going to go gather
I didn't even want to talk to... I didn't even know you guys were talking about this, and it's like something I wanted to do anyway.
Alright, then people that definitely need to go. 1, myself.
Whatever
2,
medical
Markle.
supplies you can get together, you'll need for this.
3, Faye. 4 and 5, 7 with Kyler. 6, Sharik. Did I say Tang already? Tang.
You said Kyler and then
Kyler are the same person.
Sarah and Sharik is what I meant.
Kyler and Sharik.
So we have at least 7 already. And then you and Elle, that's 9. So we have 3.
Which is another bow, which is good. We do
I'll
need
be
long
honest.
range too, just in case.
Yes.
I will be honest. You probably will want to bring Cade.
Cade, right.
Having a connection to the Institute will be very useful, especially in this thing. If we find something down there and he sees it and reports
Listen,
it
if
to the
he's not
Institute
good at
on
what
our
he
behalf.
does, Mirren, put him on the straight and fucking narrow.
He will...
Rein him in.
He's going to be forced to report whatever we find to the Institute. Are we alright with that?
What other choice do we have? I'd rather someone that seems to operate with some sort of derision for the governments of the other factions. At least they'll keep it out of our enemies' hands.
Then with Cade, that's 10.
I'll be honest,
Torty,
having the
11. And...
Having the Institute in on this
she's
would
a
be
drow.
helpful.
We'll be underground.
The things
I'd like
that
to be
are
able
down
to,
there,
you know,
anything
sneak
should
around a
handle
little bit.
Do you doubt us still after all this time?
Absolutely. Fighting and killing men is one thing. Even I felt fear in my heart, seeing the things that were down there. If they say yes, just at least tell
Did
them
Aegon go?
Aegon's a good
brutal
choice.
what is down there.
I'll tell them. We have time to think on it and work on
Pay
it.
him a lot of silver, probably. Yeah.
We'll see if he goes for free. Maybe, he likes a good adventure. Worst case, a few silvers is good for our backs. Anyway.
Oh, damn, Frank, come on,
I'm going to say this now.
We were just talking about you anyway.
As big as I think it will be, we might be away for a few days.
Then, Longbeard, you understand how expeditions are. Make sure you have rations. Enough for a week.
When do you think they'll have your arm repaired?
Very well. Oh, God. So,
I need
no more
a list
milestones.
of whoever's coming with you, so we can come up with an excuse of being part of an attaché with a recon force.
Very well. Markle, we need to get as much hardtack together as we can. We'll be underground for who knows how long.
We got 60 right now or something?
That's enough for almost 5 days. That's enough for 5 days, yes.
I also have some extra.
I'd like to get a little bit
rations that I
more.
have been keeping to the side. So if
I mean, I could bring
Good.
just regular food. That does not be hardtack.
I guess that's true. It's just traveling light will be necessary.
I have.
My shoes on
I
tight.
can suggest
We'll
one
cook some
thing.
stuff up
At the
tonight.
Grove. In the Grove, I have ever apples. They never rot.
That's good. How many of them?
How many do you have? How many do you have?
Mike.
Going to my ledgers, I have.
on Mike.
How the fuck did I manage that?
I have 8 of them. But I need 1 of them, so 7. I need 1 for something special I'm making.
Alright.
And so another
7 ever apple.
half day of food.
I don't want to press it again, but I mean it. Today and tomorrow is all you have to prepare, before we won't be able to range out that far.
Alright. Understood.
Moses is waiting for you outside.
Oh, I've got everything else we need for, going down into the deep.
Okay.
I'll spend tomorrow with the baker to start making some more hardtack. And then... What else do we need?
I've been planning to do this for weeks. If I had known you all wanted to go down, I would have been talking to you.
Lord Earnhardt, I need to go downstairs to speak to Nossos real quick. Can I come back up and speak with you afterwards? I don't want to keep her waiting. She gets angry when I do.
Should we bring someone of the nobility? Is that even
be right
a
back.
wise idea?
Sure, take Kovaz with you.
No, I mean, no.
I'll tell him to walk off the ledge,
I'm coming now.
Get rid of some of our problems. I just.
I really don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know who to bring. This is as desperate as it gets. You know me. I would not advocate for this unless there are choice.
I do have a wonder and a worry. The guard
Speak your mind.
captured a ravening, seemingly mad Triton. They apparently were very strong and spoke unintelligibly, and very pale, if that rings any bells for you.
But
Yes,
that's
a new
Rod the Arena?
slave bought by Nolzas.
Do you not remember? Valhalla.
I know what you were thinking. They don't look similar. In fact, they look worse. The mouth opens up all the way to under their ears. Their eyes, nothing I've ever seen. They don't look milky and strange like those feral Triton did. I don't know what to make of it.
Were they bought? Were they captured far off or locally? That's what I'm worried about.
That's a question to ask Nolzas. I really don't know.
Right.
I can poke and prod if you want.
Sure, that'd be useful information.
We're not exactly the best of friends.
Ah. Alright, Markle, you want to help me prepare?
Sure.
Right. Well, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we?
I'd come with you if I could. I'm shackled to this at the moment.
I understand. It's better you don't go. If you were to die in some cave somewhere, I'd be so annoyed at you.
Make no mistake, part of me is relieved. But I still get that same feeling, oh my god. I am scared over whatever might be down there.
To be fair, is it weird to say I'm almost nostalgic about it? Trudging through a cave, fighting unknown horrors.
I said that to you at the beginning of the year, and you called me mad.
Want me to hit him? Maybe that'll fix it.
No.
Not with that arm.
It hasn't fixed you, I don't think it'll fix him.
Yeah, fair point.
By the way, get ready, Tang. In a couple of days, you're going into a cave. A horrible cave. We might be down there for days.
One last point. Something that I just realized yesterday. Out of nowhere. That Imperial Radicalist that you all stopped, that went to the vineyard. That note was being written to the High Inquisitor, correct? My memory's not failing me.
Sorry, what?
You're remembering correctly.
Very good. An Imperial Radicalist, part of the whole debacle with the embassy, was trying to use the Ravens at the vineyard to contact the Inquisition and tell them that the embassy has fallen to heretics. Something struck me. Even as odd as it already was, going to the High Inquisitor, which makes no sense. Ravens are trained to go between two places. Two places. That's why a keep has so many ravens, because they're ravens that are trained to go between several locations. If you have 3 ravens, one of them is going to go this way, one of them is going to go that way, and the other one's going to go somewhere else. Why the fuck would a raven make it to a High Inquisitor? It's not going to go to the fucking Empire. And those ravens were confirmed to me yesterday to only go to Palamin, because that is where the owner lives. That Imperial was sending a raven to Palamin. And I don't know why. I can't figure it out for the life of me.
And
I don't know if it
Palamin...
was a cipher or something.
North of here.
Palamin is the Vipex's capital. The city under their control that is to the north of our border. It's about an hour and a half past Telor Keep. Food for thought. It's been bothering me. Back of my head all day.
Well, what was the note about?
He was attempting to inform the High Inquisitor that the Mage of Tobmin had turned the entirety of the embassy
That's right.
into Xeno-loving heretics. And that the Inquisition needed to intervene.
I see. Well, perhaps they've set up a headquarters up there.
You know those things, the archway things?
Yeah.
Maybe there's one there.
Get out of my office.
We should really leave. I think he's really going to do it this time.
I've had enough of magic for the night.
One last thing.
I'll bring you that list.
The thing you asked me to do yesterday.
Good, thank you.
That's all I could copy down.
Nightmare.
Everything.
I'm sure you'll be with
The
It's not exactly
person
high
who's
on the
checking
list of utmost important things, but
guards.
good to be risking our lives sooner.
Come on.
I guess. I'd like to have something to want to come back to. think you'd have the time to perhaps help me buy a gem, since you didn't have one? I'm not very good at wheeling and dealing.
Let's see if Wainwright's in town. He usually has some kind of deal going on.
How long did you have them before you lost them?
I thought they'd stay with Vicente.
Why can't I? Oh, there it is. No, there it's not. Weird, I can't seem to...
Did you not understand
There we go.
the part about she doesn't like me? Clear.
Is Wainwright available?
Yeah, somehow I get the feeling that Wainwright might be able to be available soon.
Just had to ask you,
Oh, no! No, are you about to go on a date? I'm so sorry.
It can wait.
It can wait. Oh no. Poor Marcus. The reason why Elena will want to go is because she doesn't want this shit, but she's been having the same dreams and the same names.
Doesn't surprise me.
She
Hello,
wants to find out as much as Marco does. Hello, Mary.
She's not going to run the hell off. She can have one.
The problem is you're both NPCs and have a death roll saving of 5. That means you'll die.
There's no way in the house that I'll let her go without me.
I'm worried about taking the two of you. Something happened, I'm not sure I could forgive
She's
myself.
very capable with a bow.
Or maybe she can bring it here.
Not interrupting him?
No, we need to speak as well. I just need to wait to see if Wainwright will be here, but
order I put in, right?
it's a quick ask. So hopefully it will be soon. I don't see him.
She's been talking about wanting to explore that. So,
Yeah, some nice clothing.
even before.
I understand. Come with me.
Where markings like that come from?
Marcus.
Smell money. Yes.
If you see Wainwright, just tell him to come by my store. I'm just need to ask him if you've got something in stock.
I'm gonna drag him out of that guild myself.
All right. Oh, all right then. We'll just follow you.
I want to see this. I want to see you physically drag this man.
Yeah.
I am.
Look how menacing he looks.
He's.
That's how he runs every morning.
More muscle.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh dear. We have awoken the beast. Why are you making
That's what we're
noises
hearing
with your...
from in there.
Oh.
It's a fight to end all fights.
Oh, my head.
You alright, Mr. Wainwright? I just need to ask you a quick
I had
question.
the town's fucking builder come in there and just kick me in the ass outside of my own guild.
Yes, it's
You know
urgent.
what? I'll go tell him off. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit.
No, don't.
It's-
No, just leave him to his business.
All right, what do you want?
Marcus is in the merchant.
Do you have a small gemstone? One that might fit in the inside of a ring? Preferably
Small
blue
gemstone.
or
You've-
green.
You've surrounded me. Oh, gods. Oh, there we go.
We have a
All
flanking bonus on
Blue,
haggling.
Let's open the shop. Let's see what we got.
Well, I don't want you to have to be stuck
Pack
opening the
with
shop
advantage,
for
Miriam.
all time, so if you just have something, we can briefly grab it.
Let's see.
Where's the big one?
This accursed thing of a neighbor. Good lord.
Oh, I'll have to wake up smelling cheese and salami.
Wait a minute. What happened?
No ropes.
Where's my candle?
Is the other one?
It's all right.
Candle here.
Well,
Least of your concerns.
I'm lost without my goddamn shop. It looks so barren.
Just check the back real quick and
Yeah,
see if you've got
nothing.
any small gems in there.
I'll take your entire star.
All right, let me go look. Let me see what we have in.
Do you keep your stock in?
All right.
It keeps
Wait,
it
that's
tax free. Did you know there's a secret compartment?
Wainwright walks up to the wall and presses the stones in a certain way.
What? Hey, that's mine!
I just broke into someone's house. All right.
No.
I don't know what all that business was. Okay, you want a small gemstone?
Yes, sapphire or
About how big?
emerald. Small enough to fit on the inside of a ring.
Yeah, you remember you were there.
All right. Let me see. Let me see what we can do for you.
I don't think small precious gemstone is a commodity item.
Small gem missing.
No, sometimes they're very hard to come by.
My knees. Been standing around all morning.
You have her under control now?
Likewise. Except for when I was sitting down earlier. For a long time. God, that felt
Here
good.
comes the boy. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. Where's your hat? Where's your hat?
I bet one of the other cats stole it from him.
Thieves, all of them.
Let me see here. All right. Well, I guess all my goods are in here. Oh my god. Right. You just see Wainwright opening compartments on a tray. Well,
That's fancy.
no, that's the expensive stuff. What's your budget like?
It's so cute.
What's the budget?
Oh, shoot, I don't know.
Something nice, a
Well,
cut
not
gem.
the smallest.
Not the smallest. But nothing.
Something nice.
Nothing gaudy.
What's this for?
Practical but beautiful. What's it for?
That's a bed.
No reason.
I have an old necklace or something. There's a little. I don't know if it'd fit on a ring, but if you wanted to purchase it.
No. It's fine.
Wainwright, are you peeing in the bushes?
No?
You know there's a bylaw against that.
Also, keep it on the hush-hush, just in case.
It's like a law, but like, you just get
It's not for
fined
me.
if you don't follow it.
Bylaws of Grodia.
A couple of them. One of them's no peeing in public.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
I hate you.
Really?
Oh, here we go. Pulls out a full briefcase. Look at this.
It's a nice
You
briefcase.
would see in front of you, Mirin and the rest of you, a wide selection of gemstones.
Oh, well, take your pick.
Take a look, take your pick.
It's a lot of shiny things, so I'm afraid I haven't got much of an eye for what the finer ones are and whatnot.
Would you like me to,
Oh, that's
help you?
why you have Mr. Morgo here for you. I'm sure
Oh,
he's
sure.
seen plenty of gems.
Give me D20, chat.
Kind of nice to me. Yeah.
You see this one? No, you see the small imperfection there.
Imperfections are what make gemstones really good.
No, not that
no,
one.
that's the complete opposite.
Unless you, I don't know, grow one yourself.
How are you supposed to grow a gemstone?
We live in interesting times.
With
gems.
I've heard stories of it.
Roll me 2 more d20s.
Gems.
Not that one.
Go find me a gem smith,
Sounds like a
smartass.
scam.
Wainwright, I'd like to purchase a gem seed.
You'd like a gem seed? How much money you got?
How many gem seeds have you got?
Well, I
Nice.
got the
One more.
but
One more
I've got a
d20.
price in my head.
No, not
Let's
this
say
one.
your price. You're a fucking merchant.
No. You give me an offer. Come on.
Wainwright, is this up to code, buddy?
Woo! Okay, I'll
Maybe
take
get the
that.
council on your ass.
Listen
Here we
here.
go. What do you think about this?
Little lordling, alright? This is an
It's a
emporium.
sapphire.
You don't know what you're dealing
Cut in an oval sort
Alright.
of
I implore
shape.
you to get this up to code.
I forget what they call the cut.
I got more money than
Like
your
it's,
entire estate and anything you'll ever own.
How much for this one?
That one's really nice. It's just a silver. It's just small.
Oh, really? Just a silver?
Yeah, it's a small
It's easy
one.
enough.
We could do better
If you
than
want
that.
to go
then.
bigger, right? If you want to go bigger, what do you call it? Carrots. That's
What about
weight.
this
If you want
diamond
to go
cut one?
bigger, well. Ooh, that one. The one you had was more of a pear shape, so. This one here. I could do
Carrots, I think, just in
3 silver. That's
Yeah,
the
why
next
would you
step
measure
up.
in fucking vegetables.
What do you think?
It's alright.
Yeah. Not spelled the same.
That's about the entirety of the budget that I had for the whole ring, including the metalwork.
Now, if you want something really nice,
I'll cover it.
that's this one here. 10 silver.
There.
He would show you a very pristine sapphire, about twice the size of the one you're currently holding. Now this,
How many carrots?
this will get them to like you.
None?
10 silver.
I don't know if this is that flashy. That thing's almost as big as a thumb.
Fair enough.
Quite probably impractical for
The 3 silver.
bogeys.
Alright, sure. Thank you. Hope it serves you well.
Thank you so much, mate.
Of course. Consider it a gift. A gift for your.
Hey,
you
looky
know.
there.
You know
Right.
what?
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh well. None needed yet, but here's hoping.
Oh,
Thank you.
alright. Sure.
Right. Well, I suppose I'd better get back to the waiting room and
yes.
see if I can get in line for a
Off you
a
go.
5-minute chat
Absolutely.
there.
Gemstones are forever, and sometimes elves. Take care.
Right. Oh, and if you need any help getting ready and all, I'll be available after.
Just make sure you pack everything that you think you would ever need, alright?
I've never
Potions,
seen an
food.
elf outlive a gem, though, yet.
Thank you.
Well, you're free to go, Mr. Wainwright. Thank you for your
Hello
help.
there. No, I'm here.
Oh. Well, alright then. You have any potions?
I got goods for sale. Wainwright Emporium.
Potions?
Hmm,
Food?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for her healing
What
potions,
kind of
really.
potions?
And actually, if you have any Night's Eye potions, I know they're exceedingly rare. But if you have any climbing potions, any kind of potion, really.
Well, let me see. Let me start opening up my compartment here.
Is that why the wall's so
Honestly,
thick?
kind of got blown off on this one.
Absolutely.
Ropes, bombs. Any ropes,
You need
bombs?
to talk to me still, though.
I do. Yes.
They're yours,
Trinkets,
my friend.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yes, exactly. I'm looking to protect myself
I
and
have
deal some
one
damage.
major healing potion and 2 advanced.
Doesn't claim to be the best merchant.
A major and 2 advanced. Alright.
Absolutely.
How much
Let me see if I
each?
can find these blasted things. Alright. My god, it gets worse by the goddamn day. There it is.
2 advanced and a major, you
It's
said?
weird trying to find these.
That's pretty good.
I'll fill my own coffers. Alright. Now the major one is going for 10 silver. And the 2 advanced are going for, let me see, 8 silver each.
8 each. You said 8 and 10?
Yeah. If you want to complain about the price, there's the imperial tariffs, so I'm paying protection money.
Would you do all of them for 23?
Today's just been disappointing so far, I guess. So was yesterday and the day before that.
I'm sorry.
Keep running into dead ends.
I would do, that's a bit far for me, I would do all of them for 25.
Can you meet me in the middle at 24? Love haggling.
What the fuck is going on?
Let there be light.
Yeah, it's fun. 24.
Marco, you want to split this with me?
Oh, how many are you buying?
I'm buying 2 advanced and a major.
Come out of my house. What the hell?
How much does he want for it?
24 in total. I brought him down
24.
from 26.
I am not in the mood for this cryptic shit today.
Yeah, that's the place where. Okay, so when I got pickpocketed, that's where I sent my money.
I need to talk to you and then talk to Wayne, right?
Is this 12?
It's 12. Yep.
Wonderful. Here's 24.
Alright. Those are my potions
Minus 12,
for today.
chat.
I was going to drink it, but have at it.
Why would you drink your own stock?
Listen, I like it for the taste, okay?
That's an
Keeps me
expensive
sane.
taste, my man. Alright, I'll leave you to your business.
Absolutely. Only the finest. Take care.
Well, now he's done.
You two
Thing.
drow. I require your ears.
I don't have any.
Oh, right. That explains a lot.
What potions did you get? This.
2 advanced and a major.
If you or Marco come across Night Stalker potions,
That's the hope, honestly.
well, apparently Venora might have a way of replicating it, so if we can get them to her.
It'd be incredible. God, that would be amazing.
Just something to keep an eye out for. Yeah?
Yes. Why is the damned... Oh, he locks it up now. That's so smart. Michael is a genius. Wait, but the bill hook's out in the open.
Yeah, but you can... Oh no, I'd hate for someone to steal that. Also, you can climb directly over it.
Don't do it. I'll have to tell him about that.
Ow, why is it fucking electrified?
It's magic. Welcome. Okay, so... Sharik. I hear you're already interested in going to Nithmarillion.
Me?
Nithma, huh?
Underground,
Nithma, Lord?
weren't you? You said you were going? What your father said?
I'm debating whether or not I'm going down.
I won't force you. I have no choice, though. Apparently,
Seems that way with a lot of people.
we are down to the last possible time we can actually go down and get whatever this thing is that everyone's so interested in. So your father has told me that in a day or two, he's going to muster up men on the surface of an entrance to the northeast. He's going to camp it out and make sure people don't come behind us. We're going to go down there and find what this thing is. And figure out what it does. See if we can use it. The people that I have on my list...
What thing?
Honestly, others know more than I do at this point. Hopefully I can gather more information on the fly. But apparently there's something down there.
Then we're interested in two different things.
What do you mean?
Because we know what we're looking for.
What is it?
A clearium.
Ah, star metal, right. Well, if there is any star metal down there, that would be the place for it. Old city from the First Era. Arn is tasked...
It takes so long to search everything.
Probably. Arn has tasked me with finding whatever's the source of this magical disturbance as of late, why everyone's having these weird dreams. You should probably all know. Myself, Markle, and then, Venora all had a shared dream of Nithmarillion last night. It was, some high lord, and he was assuaging this chancellor and this commander who were both arguing and bickering over something to do with Silith. And
they both stormed off.
You too. From what I've heard, this potion seller man, he says that when there are magical disturbances, the stronger they get, the more it starts to affect those who are sensitive to it. For a long time I've been getting these sorts of visions, and then Wood Elves started to get it. Seems like you've been getting them for a while. It means if we don't deal with this, it's going to become an issue. So, it's now or never. I plan to go down there, if needed, seal it. If we can bring it back up and make it useful, we do that. Whatever seems right at the time. What we don't want is for the elves, or for the drow faction, or for anyone that isn't us to get their hands on it. Because we don't know what they could do with it, and it might be the end of us. So, Sarah, if you're interested in coming, I'd extend the invite, but I want to make sure that we're on the same page with this.
I was going down there without you. So I guess going together's smart.
There's a couple of groups of people that have their own reasons for going down there, apparently. You should definitely talk to everyone. I know Venora says that she has to go down there. Tang wants to go down there. You need to go down there. You've been tasked to go down there.
I've also been tasked with having a sort of assistant or second in command. Kyler, I'd like that to be you. If you come.
I
think he should.
Why?
I think he should stay on the surface with Orlena and his father. Every single time we do this shit, someone suffers.
I'll admit, personally, I don't want to go down there. It terrifies me. I don't want to die there and leave everything. And I know if I die, that's Arn done. He'll never be the same. He said it himself. I'm torn. My honor tells me to go down with you and protect you all and look after you, but the bigger picture me and the selfish me. I have an alternative, though. I would stay up with Arn, defend the opening, and after a certain set amount of time, or if a message can be sent. If you get into trouble, you can take a small retinue down with the express purpose of getting everyone out if things go bad.
Your father will need someone with eyes that can see in the dark in case the jar try to follow us in. It's probably a good idea that you do stay on the surface.
If I do and someone does die, I will blame myself.
If someone dies down there, it's my fault. Because I failed to command them right. Let's get that straight.
It's most likely going to happen.
It's only 12 of us going in. We don't know what we're going to fight. The best we can do is be ready. And despite our luck, it is likely someone will die. You cannot let you think that that is your fault.
I'll stay up with Arn, and after, well, how big is Nif? How long should it take, do you think, this excursion?
It could be days. The city might span the entire province for all we know.
It does. The Thane has said so.
Apparently it does.
It's a good thing I've been
Weeks of searching.
stacking in hardtack. Got enough for
Is there
12
any
people
way-
for at least 6 days, 7 days. And probably by tomorrow
Is
I'll
there
have
any
more.
way that you could communicate from down there to up the surface at all?
Possibly. I might be able to get a message to Awen. But I don't know if he can hear me underground.
I want... I'll stay up with Arn, and if things get bad, and if you can send a message, or if you're not back within, I don't know, a couple of days, I can lead a retinue down myself, purely to get everyone out if things go bad, or if mistakes happen.
If the worst happens... we'll send a runner-up. Maybe 2.
Okay. That works.
I would like to talk it over, the people I have in mind. Those who are on the must-go list right now are myself, Markle, as he is somehow involved in all of this. Though his memory is sparse, for some reason the elves seek him. And the knowledge that he took a long time ago, whatever it is. There is Venora, Tang. There's also Elle. She has a vested interest in things that have been going on out there. Having a bit of a private conversation. Mind coming back later?
Sure. By any chance, have you seen the one of the forged blacksmiths named Shriek?
I have. Why?
I know that you've talked with people. My accomplice wants to speak with him. Might know him, Herbaja.
If I see him, I'll send him your way.
Sounds good. I'll be at the tavern.
Take care.
Take care.
Come on in,
Don't
Malcolm.
close the door. Leave it open.
Having a talk.
Okay, fine.
I can move it to my study if you'd like.
Wait, even better on the bill.
What? What is that?
It's a wanted poster. They don't have a description or everything. It's just for a man named Mr. Biggs.
We're talking about the mission.
So far you said 5 people.
Yes, what's the list, chat? Who else? Cade has to go. He has ties to the Institute, and they might be able to help us figure out whatever this thing is. Ellen Jensen. God. Then there was... who the fuck else?
I'm a little confused here, right? So we know at least 3 entrances to this place. One of them we know where it is exactly. The other one I know the general area of. And the one we want to go to, we have no idea where it is?
I know where it is. I know how to get there. I can take us there. It's a simple stretch to get there.
Simple.
We go to the border. We'll have On and his retinue. With the lord of the province there, they will not aggress on us on our own land. We will take the road north, or we will find a side passage. We'll go until we find ruins, and then we will excavate them from there. That is where the entrance is. It's also where the potion seller was trying to go. Already forgotten half the list, but it was myself, Venora, Cade, El, Jensen, Tang, Markle. I was thinking Aegon for his blade, Torty because she can see in the dark, though I'm not sure if she wants to go. The list I said the other day. Not the other day, earlier.
I don't know, I guess I'll go fuck myself. You said everyone's name except mine.
I already said I was going to invite you. I'm trying to think of the other...
I don't need your invite. This isn't your mission.
Yes, it is. I've been tasked this mission.
I'm going down there for personal reasons.
Oh, you too?
Yes.
Welcome to the club.
Servith, this doesn't need to be a difficult thing, but we do need to act as a cohesive unit. I've done nothing. You've taken a slight from me simply trying to recall the people I had said earlier.
Sarah, did you have a vision last night? A weird dream where there was a bunch of people yelling at each other, a bunch of elves?
Yes.
Cool, so there's 4 now.
Yes. We talked about it.
So, the 3 of you are definitely going. That much is clear. Everyone has different reasons for going down there, but I think we can all agree it's smarter if you work together.
It is, and I've been told to bring people that I can trust implicitly and I know will follow commands. Will that be a problem?
How many times do I have to say it? I'm going down there with or without you.
Not the answer I was looking for, Sarah.
I have my own plans. Not everyone needs to work for you.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
I shouldn't be around the others when we go down there. And that is final.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh no. Should I be scared?
Inquiry. Why should you not be around anyone else? Does that have to do with your, other friends?
No. I need to get my hands on a Clerium. And then I need to take it somewhere where it can be forged.
That's fine.
And you think they have some down there? How?
It's a relic city from the first era. If it's not there, I don't know where we'll possibly find it.
We don't know for sure, but it's our best bet, basically.
It's my only way.
Servith. I understand you don't want to, I don't know, take orders from me or whatever it is. But I've been tasked with getting a group
it's not
together.
About that.
I'm fine with us taking a detour or whatever it is to get this material. That's fine. I
My life is
understand.
not a fucking detour.
It's a secondary objective. Not your life, this material.
For you, maybe. That is the only reason I am going down there. And I am going down there with or without you. I am separating from the group, and I am going for the metal. By myself, or with people who will come with me.
Sarah. I've already said it's a non-issue. But I need to know that we can work as a team, as a unit, as a functioning group. No splintering off, no
we
fighting
can't.
while we're in the dark.
We cannot.
Then
I cannot work around
then
any
I am
of
not
you.
bringing you.
You want to know why, Vestron? You don't tell me what to do. I'm going down there regardless, and if you
You can
fuck
tell that
with
to
me,
Arnulf.
I will make it a problem for you.
I mean,
Because Arnulf is controlling the
then
gate.
what I'm hearing is you're going down by yourself. That's all I'm hearing here.
I haven't
You're
even
going
been
in by
given
yourself.
time to plan for the reason that I am going down there, which Arnulf has also tasked me with doing.
Then speak to him about it, because we're not getting anywhere.
No, we're not.
She always like this?
Yes.
Alright, good to know. No?
That's a surprise.
Maybe it's just Vezran that does it to her.
She's worried. She won't admit it, but
She sees herself as a liability and she's scared that she's going to get people killed down there. That's all.
I wish she would communicate these things to me.
it's Sarah. She won't tell you.
I can't read her
needs
mind.
The Eclarium.
But why does she need the Eclarium?
It's not for me to say exactly why, but it should help with her.
All right.
How's it going, Matt?
Patch it up a little later when everyone's cooled down a bit. It's definitely smarter that you all work together.
I'm worried of her doing something reckless.
Her back's to the wall on this, Vez.
All of our backs are to the wall. It's the time we should all be working together.
Mine's not.
Yes, it is, Markle.
How's my back to the wall?
You're actively being looked for, hunted, searched for, being monitored as we speak, waiting to be...
But here's the thing. I could just disappear. I know they're looking for me. And I know they won't act on it.
I'm not gonna ask.
Frankly, they're scared of me. Don't know
Get
why.
the resources. Talk to the people you need to talk to, and before we all go down there, before we set off, maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight, we get everyone together in one room and we explain how it's going to work.
Won't be available tomorrow.
And the day after.
The day after is the day we do
The
it.
day after is when we're actually going.
Markle, can I task you with getting people organized, ready?
Yeah. What's the list? Tyler.
Kyler's
you,
not going.
Me. Sarah. Oh, you're not going? Oh, shit.
I won't be
Oh,
going
we need
down.
at least one
I'll
around.
stay with Arn at the surface.
We had a list of 12, chat.
So, me, you.
It's the list I have so far
Sarah.
is Elle, Jensen, Morden, you,
Ensign, Gel,
Bay,
Morden.
Sarah, Tang, Cade,
Bay.
Torty, Aegon, which leaves I think one spot.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking people. I was thinking this could be like a stealth mission.
It's
We're
12
gonna
people.
go in there.
We're going
like,
in.
If there's things
and
down
we are
there,
fighting
there's
for
other
our
people down there.
lives.
We're not gonna be able to sneak in. Yeah.
We need combatants that we can trust. Well geared.
You know, I used to do this kind of shit with 3 people, right?
Used to?
Yeah.
I didn't. Well, where are they now?
A lot easier to do. Good question. Well, one of them's probably dead, and the other one, I have no idea.
Someone might need to come.
And it's another one of those situations
Absolutely
that, you know,
not.
I've learned this, but
Whatever
like,
is
I don't remember doing this kind of thing.
Whatever it is that's whispering to him clearly wants him to go down there.
Mm-hmm. You need medical, at least.
We have Venora.
That's a risk putting her down there. Really is.
She has volunteered herself. I know it's a risk. Not much we can do about it. We can't take Selma.
Well, you have a free spot. You say Morden already?
We might be able to take him, but he might need to be a topside to control his men to help on keep the area secure.
I can go around and ask, I let Cade know that you were looking for him, at least. Aegon's gonna want to be paid.
Leave the slot open for now.
Lenore
for
would
the-
probably let.
someone. If something pops up.
Sure. Alright.
Good luck, you guys.
Find me if you need me. Be around.
Sure, take care.
I've had visions with these people before, you know that, right?
I don't want to lead my friends into a death trap again, Markle.
Oh. Well, I got my adventuring pack, you know? Prepared for situations like these.
Yeah, of course. They're not going to listen to me down there.
Well, then put me in charge.
No offense, but a lot of people don't exactly like you or trust you.
Are you projecting?
No.
Who doesn't like me?
There are people who think you are a thief and a swindler.
Really? Name one.
Well, that's what Tazim said, word for word.
That's what he thinks about me, hey?
I don't think that about you. Have you ever led a military formation, Markle?
Not that I can remember.
Well, have you ever fought?
No.
It's not good if we are in charge. Something goes wrong. I can see it now. To blame. It won't matter if I tell them that they are probably going to die if they come, or whatever else. If I make a call to get someone killed, they're going to say, you did this. This was your fault.
Yeah. We let them know before we go in. And then if they blame you, you can say, you can back out right now. Otherwise, this is on you. It's not. If you don't follow what is said, like, I mean, if you're in charge, tell them if they don't follow what you say, then it's on that. It's their fault. It's not your fault. You gotta preface this kind of stuff. Not like, oh. And you know what needs to not happen? People bickering, because I've seen this all the time. They go and try and do something together, and all they do is bicker with each other.
Yes. I know. What all do we have? What are our supplies looking like? I've got these 3 potions now.
Oh. Yeah, I have another advanced healing potion. So we have 3 advanced and 1 major. I have myself. Well, we have a lot of hardtack. I have my backpack full of. I got my lantern, my rope, my grappling hook, food, a pillow. Probably won't need it. I'm gonna get my book just so I can write stuff down.
Do you have a rough map of the area? You said you have a map, right?
Yeah, but it's to another entrance, not the one we're going to.
That's fine. It's an overview of the province, isn't it?
It's more zoomed in, like it's the coastline of the Deep Flow Strait.
Alright. I'll bring a lot of paper, and while we're doing this, I will do my best to chart a course. Actually, you're not a combatant. That will be your job. Your job will be to map the place out so we don't get lost. Bring charcoal. Yep. I think I actually have some. How do I open this thing?
I have my quill that has infinite ink, Bezrin.
I'll bring the charcoal just in case you drop it. Right. How do you open this thing?
I have that, and I have my paintbrush, which I'm going to use.
Good.
If you there's a lever on the other side. If you turn the lever.
Ah, very good.
You just slide. Yeah.
An entire unit's worth of charcoal here. I need a leather backpack. You have a backpack, don't you?
Yes.
Perfect. Here. The charcoal. What else? Those whetstones. We should probably bring those to sharpen our equipment in case we need to.
Alright.
Should we bring Myrindal Thesalor? If we're down there for an extended time, she can patch up our gear. And she can use a spear.
I mean, we can ask her if she's... I mean, she has no investment in this, so we'd have to compensate her somehow.
Rope. Do you have rope? Climbing equipment?
120 feet. Yep.
Hold on. Lanterns? Oil?
Yep. Nope.
Then we need oil.
Yeah, I need the oil. I'll go ask Clifford.
Good. I'll go see about getting us a rucksack made. So we can bring more stuff. Tang has a backpack as well.
Mm-hmm.
This can work.
I'll usually leave that door open now.
Ah, I see.
It's gonna get knocked down tonight anyway.
Actually, Tori can patch up our goods, can't she, with leather?
Mm-hmm.
Have to talk to her. Mission recruitment RP.
I was told she's out fishing.
Ah, I
or
see.
Something.
All right.
Oh, if you're going to the clinic.
What is the least I can do?
I think you're ever so kind.
Maybe we should have talked a little longer about... Well, we need to talk to people, don't we?
It seems like the universe. I don't know what that is.
It's better.
Shilbrook.
Congratulations, Shilbrook.
Oh dear. Can this wait a moment?
How many
No, you
moments?
do that. I'll deal with this.
Understood.
Step inside briefly, eh?
Yes, right.
You want to handle this, and I'll go get the oil?
Sure.
Are you sure you won't need two of you? I am trained.
I'm more than enough.
So you say, but I don't know. I've seen the way you fight, and I've been training to counter that sort of swan spinny dance thing you do for quite a while now, and I think I've
It's
got
called
it
a
down.
pirouette, and you'll never counter it. No matter what you do.
A pirouette? What?
Never mind. Look,
It sounds like a.
There's no one here, right?
That sounds like some kind of fancy elven dish. No, not. Would you prefer to speak upstairs? I heard you were looking for me.
Yes. The truth is, we only have a couple of days to do something very time-sensitive. And, well, as a member of the Institute now, you might be an asset to us. And you might be interested in what we are doing. And you're the only person that's in the Institute that I think I can trust.
Well, I'm flattered you feel as such, because, to an extent, the feeling's mutual.
To an extent.
Well, the Institute is full of very nosy buggers who are, wouldn't exactly call them all benign.
Say if you were to learn something... learn about something magical in nature, would you be forced to bring it to the Institute's attention?
Depends on what it is I discover. Now, of course, as per my instructions, anything that I work on is supposed to be very strictly and specifically confidential. Anything that I work with is never ever to be spoken out outside of Institute business. However, well, seeing as this isn't specifically Institute business, yes?
Correct.
Well, I have no orders or directives that have to do anything with taking someone's pretty fancy toys. So.
Very well. We're going down again into the earth. There's something under there. Something that's causing people around here that are magically sensitive to act strange, see strange things, hear strange things, and have shared dreams. We seek to take it before other interests do, such as the drows, the elves, whoever else might be looking for it, and use it for us. Use it to make sure that we do not get trampled by the powers that be here. Our friends.
I see. So soon, huh?
It's a bit of a time crunch. I wish I could soften you up for it, but we're going down. Probably to fight horrors that we've not yet even encountered before.
can't say I'm too surprised. Then again, I guess my father had something like this in mind when he mentioned field agent.
Can your father be trusted?
I would like to hope so, to an extent. But then again, I haven't seen the man in years. I know he has ambition and he holds his work and the things that he discovers in high regards above all else. But he's also a firm believer that the Institute and everything that they work on is a higher cause than most things. As such, I feel he is very committed to it.
And I'd like to propose a deal.
Not. I don't believe, before hearing you out, I don't believe that they are unaware of strange occurrences in the province, not just Corano, but as you mentioned, what lies beneath. Do keep in mind that after heading back to the estate and joining up with my father, I was redeployed here. I'm sure it's for a reason.
Hmm.
And whatever's lying out there might just be that reason. But I've yet to receive specific orders outside of just catching up on my studies. But let me hear your deal.
More of a proposition.
What does he want?
We plan to go down there, retrieve whatever this thing is, study it, see if it can be used for defense of the province. I would like to be able to work with the Institute on this, and bring them in for counseling. And if relations go well, perhaps we can have further arrangements. But for now, we need to get this thing, figure out what it does. If it is a boon, we use it. If it is some horrible thing, then perhaps we can work with the Institute to seal it up.
I see. Well, the way I see it, whatever this thing is, if you're already making moves far ahead of the Institute, then this is your business. Depending on what it is you find there and what you intend to do with it, I'll make you a deal, make you a promise, in fact. You want to see if this is something you can work with the Institute on, because we both know they have resources beyond your capabilities, mine own as well. And let's see. We'll find whatever this thing is, whatever reports it is that I draft up in regards to what I find. I won't have anything sent without you reading it over.
Very well.
Now surely, whatever it is I discover about this thing, or we discover, can't exactly keep it a secret and Institute business if you're the one to draw it up here in the first place, yes? You would know all about it. From there, I would have to make sure that whatever it is I relate back to my father, or I provide the Institute in regards to your discoveries, is done so in a manner that provides a scenario for them where the best case and the best option for them is not to simply yank it out of your hands, but work with you on it.
I'm hatching
now, the
a sort of
such a deal may change depending on what it is you find.
Well,
and how convincing them to do such a thing might be possible.
The idea is to bring it up under the protection of Lord Erdhart, and then probably have it brought back to the city. I'm devising a plan as I go here, actually. The more I think about it. In exchange for doing this, perhaps I can leverage some sort of seat on the council where I can be of assistance to Arn. I might even be able to get some sort of court position that allows me to research this and work firsthand on this object and get to know your father, perhaps even get to know others at the Institute. I am already known by one or two of them because of some...
The Institute is a very tightly knit circle. And the only reason I'm even remotely considered is due to my blood relation to my father. But
if I am under some sort of...
If I speak with him, and if we get results, I may be able to convince him to at least work with you.
We should speak to him perhaps after we've retrieved this object. If we do it beforehand, I'm not sure if he will try to undercut us.
Depending on... Here's what I will need to do then at some point beforehand. I would like to...
We could become the head scribe.
Work with you.
A head scholar.
Figure out what it is that you know, or what it is you suspect about what it is we're going down there to find. And I should like to make logs of it, just in case.
Then we shall.
Very well. I shall meet with you in regards to the matter a bit later. I was, starting up a bit of a different job.
Then, as...
A small hunt, if you will.
A member of the Institute, do I have your, I suppose... Will I have your blade at my side once we are set to go in a couple of days?
I figure fate has a way of drawing me down there one way or the other. Like I said, I'm deployed here for a purpose. But I'd much rather descend into such a terrible place with the people I know. The people I know who have also been to such terrible places.
Very well. I'll see you there, Shilbrook. Prepare the best that you can. Get food, as much of it as you can. And potions, whatever else you need. I have rations, I have a few potions, but we'll need everything. Could be days down there.
I'll speak with you more on the later tonight.
Sure. Till we speak again.
Hi.
Oh god. I've been wondering that question all day. What the fuck is going on?
Tang.
He's having what the kids call a time.
Do
you have a moment?
Yeah.
Kidding. Yeah, weirdly enough.
I have several.
I only need one.
I was just about to sit down next to him.
He'll be right back.
Alright, never mind. Too bad.
Actually, Aegon, you come too.
I go left, you go right. I'm joking. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Well, I mean, we could sit down. Oh.
Sorry, Marcus.
Sorry.
Glorious fun shit.
I'll keep it very brief. A lot of people to talk to about this today.
Interesting.
And is there a reason why we're talking about it in the middle of a random alley?
We're going down in 2 days. Are you in?
Yeah.
Prepare as best you can. Bring everything you can think of that would be useful. We might be down there for days. You've got a good arm, don't you?
Yes, but this one was more versatile. Not to mention, there's not exactly a lot that I'm capable of doing with one arm. It's easier for me to climb and scale stone walls if I have two. I'm able to fight effectively with 2 arms, one with a sword, the other of which with immense
Well,
force.
Tang, then if you can get a new arm in 2 days, do that. Otherwise, we have to go down either way.
Yep, I will do what I can. The problem is materials and skill set, mainly.
I know. See if you can get Ziegler. If it's... I don't know what to do about the
I've
materials.
actually got more opportunities than Ziegler as well.
Then go pursue them. That's all I wanted
Those
to
on
tell
the
you.
ship.
I heard.
They have engineers, yeah.
If you need money to get your arm prepared, maybe we can find everyone and collectively pull together some money. But until then...
Yeah, I don't know really where he is.
Aegon, are you interested in a job?
I don't know what you're asking me to do.
Honestly, I can't pay you enough for what this job will probably be. But we'll be going down...
Go in a hole.
It's not always about
Go to a
coin
deep
for me
dark
anymore.
cave.
Really?
I need to know what it is I'm fighting for.
Saving this town.
Question.
You're not supposed to be following me around. You're supposed to be looking for Hopper.
Is Kylo going?
Kylo will be staying
I don't want you to
topside
follow
with
me around.
his father to ensure that we do not get followed down by dangerous parties.
I will to speak with Lord Erhard first. He had an assignment for me and his son at one point. I need to see if that will cancel out.
Intersect.
It is in 2 days' time. Arn will be up guarding the entrance with his retinue, and Kylo will be with him.
We'll see. In 2 days' time, that's plenty of time for me to consider my options there. Depending on how bad it is, I probably will seek compensation, but not something so immense.
If things go right and we find enough materials down there, might be able to get you something very nice out of it.
Who's going, exactly?
It's a laundry list of people. 12 to be exact. We have space for no more.
That many people? Oh, God.
It's going to probably be a bloodbath. There will be a lot of fighting. And fighting things that...
How many can actually fight?
Everyone except for Markle.
Hi. And Venora.
And Venora. So 10.
Venora's got expertise we will need.
She does. Markle has expertise we will need as well.
Everybody else is at least capable of fighting.
Everyone else is
knowledge.
trusted.
What about Sir Brooker and Serovith?
Serovith is going if she can get her act together. And Sir Brooker, I'm not sure. It depends. Elle and
Depends
Jensen.
if he's dead tomorrow or not.
Elle and Jensen will be going because
That's
Elle is
true.
being affected by this entire thing. Much to my own chagrin, I wish they would not go, but they are both capable fighters.
It's probably best if Sir Brooker does stay, even if he does live. After all, he probably should be with Lord Erhard and...
Erhard will need his
Lord
retinue
Kylo.
topside.
So, fuck's sake. 2 days' time, I'll think about it. I more than likely will go.
I'll do my best to provide
my blade will
food, but
be vastly needed.
if you can bring enough rations for a day or two, that would greatly help offset any if we're stuck down there for an extended time.
And
very well.
Just to clarify, 2 days from when?
From now. So,
now.
Not today, not tomorrow, but the next day.
Okay.
It's the last day that we were sure
One
that we
hell
can
after another.
have to put the men down. Well, let me know. I have to go talk to others.
Very well.
trying to work out how much time I actually have in order to gather the supplies and make my fucking arm.
If you need
I'm able
help,
to.
let me and Markle know. We'll see what we can do.
I have a hand. Do you need a hand?
Wait, we do have a prosthetic hand.
That might offset some of the supplies if you're willing to sacrifice it for my arm. Can't promise you'll get it back.
Yeah, that's true.
Tang, what's your stake going down there? Besides for the party.
If what's down there that I think is down there, might be able to get you
I
some,
might be able
some
to get
replacements.
fixed.
Yes.
Oh, that's your stake.
Another issue with that.
There's no other use we have for that prosthetic arm. If they can somehow hook that up to him, and he's able to fight while we're down there, I would prefer.
If it's
I
able
paid it pretty
to
penny
offset
for
the
it, so-
supplies, if it's able to offset the supplies used or needed in order to make me a new arm and make it expedited, it would be
Also
a big
two
help,
steel
and I would make
bars.
sure to do everything. That would certainly help.
How much?
Putting those together with the scrap of my old arm might be able to work together something.
How much do you need compensated for all of that?
All of that is probably about 45 silver.
Tang, see if you can drum up other people to help you with that. Just get a few donations here and there.
I could say it's probably about an even 30 I can do.
30.
Basically just covering the cost.
I'll contribute 10 on your behalf, Tang.
It's 3 from me.
If that's the case, then I'm able to cover the rest as soon as I actually get paid.
There you go. Here's 3.
Ten.
Well, yeah. My stake in it is I get fixed. But there's a big caveat to that.
Minus
that
3
is
silver.
worrying me.
Yeah, we're broke. It's okay.
If what is down there is down there, I want to make sure that we have the plans that were used in order to put me back together in the first place. That way, if something isn't put back right, you're able to do that. Otherwise, you might not get Tang.
He fixed you up once, didn't he? The men on the ship?
Yes, but that's not what I meant.
Sorry, I'm sort of lost in thought. I've got a lot in my mind. Run it by me again.
Okay, let me just spell this out for you as simply as I can. It took me 30 years to become this very lovable personality you see today. When I was first put together, fresh off the assembly line, I was
might reduce him
cold,
to that.
following orders to the letter. If I get fixed, I want to make sure that I'm able to stay me.
I see.
How do we prevent that problem?
Aegon, you can go with him as a mercenary. Perhaps. You can keep an eye on them, see if they do anything to him.
No, nothing.
If I'm missing something, it's
No,
not. I
he
can't.
means if he
Down
gets
there.
Oh, fuck. I don't.
Yes, down there.
I don't know what's
The
going to happen
thing
down there.
that will be able to fix me down there.
You mean the materials?
Warforges requires a specific
They call
workstation.
it the assembly chamber.
This. Yeah.
Look, I've been out for a long time. I've not heard hide nor hair of this.
Do you want to go behind a closed door so I can expand upon you this?
I need to go and talk to a bunch of other people. I get the gist. We'll see about. Yeah. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
So you know that whole thing, that the vision we had last night?
Machine.
You know what they're arguing about?
I'll think about this.
Yes, go ahead. Wait.
Those things make me.
Yes.
I go in, I walk out.
You know, they're talking about ramping up
Better than before.
production,
I see.
things like that.
I see. All right, fine.
I'm attempting to get my
I need to go
hands
talk
on
to
old
people.
plans that
Remember
were
that?
used in order to make me the way that I am now. If that chamber does anything different or causes me to be different than how I am. I would like somebody to use those plans in order to make it to where I'm still me. Got it?
I understand.
I just need to get them.
Well, good luck with that. I need to go and make sure the people are on board. I'll see you around. Get the materials from Markle, and all that. I'll talk to you guys later. Bringus' memory. I was gone for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Yes.
There we go.
Ah. Hello, Torty. Hello, Sarah.
Hello. Can we talk?
All right. Let's talk.
Should we go inside again?
If that's all right. Don't want to bother your father.
Come on.
Oh wait, no, he left. Never mind.
He's back at the keep. We're getting shanked.
Hope he's all right.
Yeah, me too.
By the way, Torty, you think you can have a leather backpack ready in 2 days?
It takes exactly 2 days, so congrats on you. Actually, wait, I started on one earlier. You're very lucky. I'll be ready tomorrow.
Good.
I will start by apologizing for my misconduct earlier. I was not prepared for multiple people that I care about to be going down there, and I was under the impression that it would just be myself and Tang. For a very specific reason. After speaking to Arnulf, I've decided it's wise if I go down with the rest of you and listen to your every whim. If you'll have me.
Of course I'll have you.
Right then.
In fact, I'm hoping I can rely on you to see things I can't.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I don't even know how to fucking say this without... This affliction, it's getting worse. I cannot be relied upon in combat. I cannot be relied upon in any fashion. Stealth. Ranged. Every time I lose my composure, every time I think about anything else other than what I'm doing, anytime I slip away, daydream, something happens. It's nearly killed Torty. It's nearly killed Kyla. I've nearly lost limbs. I've teleported right before your eyes. It's getting worse, and I can't control it. And that is why
material.
I do not want to go down with you.
It will help you, right?
I once again have to return to shackles, but yes. It will help me
Don't mind me.
internalize the problem. It will remove the threat from others.
We need a
I will
guild
have
house.
to weather the storm inside. It will take time and practice, but it's a step in the right direction.
Then we'll find this medal. You'll be protected. You can stand with Markle. Keep him appraised of situations. He'll be mapping out the cave so that we don't get lost. You can be a spotter.
I don't like fighting with you, and I'm sorry that I have a hard time communicating things. I'm just really scared. A life without any of you is no life.
I feel the same. To be honest, I'm shooken to my core. Every time we have to go down into one of these places. But I'm glad you'll be there with me. Truly.
I'll try my best not to set you on fire.
If you want to set anyone on fire, set me on fire. I'm the only one with the magic rock.
I see.
You're always the one with the magic rock, Baz.
Not all the time. Sometimes it's Torty.
When you're free later, I need to talk to you.
Hi, I'm Torty.
Sure. Speaking of Torty, it would be very useful to have more eyes that can see in the dark down there. But
not a good idea.
If you did want to go down there, it's very, very dangerous, and there will probably be horrible things that you've never seen before. And there's a high likelihood that some of us are gravely injured, if not worse. So, all that laid out. If you don't want to go, I'll not.
You're, as well as you are selling it, first of all, A+. Tazim also had a good point. I'm kinda chicken shit when it comes to things that I don't know what the fuck they are. Like, in Corano, I almost died. Like, really bad. And you say things, he says monsters. What are we expecting down there?
I don't know.
Magic. That's what we're expecting.
And if it's untapped, unregulated, that means it's probably warped whatever's down there.
An did say, and I quote, upon hearing that you intended to take Torty, "Please talk some sense into the man."
I intended to
She may be able to
but
see in the dark, but she does not wander the dark. It's not wise.
I'm not sneaky. Anything that I can see in the night, it can fucking hear me. I learned that from all of my attempts of trying to sneak around with him. I almost got the both of us killed.
It's really bad.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
It's like walking through pots and pans that are like dried leaves.
Honestly,
She jingles every time she moves.
You can
I
stop
vomit
it. That's
when
horrible.
I think about it too much.
It's fine.
Like,
no,
it actually makes me vomit.
I'm relieved.
In my mouth.
I'm relieved that you won't be going.
Really?
Well, yes, but not because of what they said. Never mind. What were we? Stop it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Right, so...
Yeah, I'm more of a detriment if you bring me, so... For your own sake, I'll stand out.
Maybe she can fight alongside Arnulf on the surface.
There.
And be a part of the
That
retinue
sounds
that
like I
come
can
down
do.
with Kyla.
Very well.
Best of both worlds.
Alright then.
That she will have to
do
speak
me
to
and
Arnulf
on.
about, though.
Can do.
Unless-
If
Alright.
I end up staying there and not going down. Still don't know what he wants me to do that.
I'll leave a spot open just in case.
What would you
I
have me
haven't
do?
made up my mind yet.
Let me know.
Probably gonna bring Clifford, yeah. Alright then.
Yay, team.
Yes.
Go
Team
That's right, I forgot.
Right. I'll go and talk to the others, see if we can get a whole group together. Otherwise, we'll be going down short-handed. Bring as much food as you can. If, I don't know, 1 or 2 days worth of rations. I'll do my best to offset it. Forget some Myrindal, huh? It's fine, I've never belonged on either side. What's going on?
This is Aka.
Hello, Aka.
You're okay. I just want you to make sure you're following her to make sure she doesn't get lost. Or maybe Moses doesn't get angry that she's just by herself.
It's Soda.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll leave you to that.
Not right now, issues.
You need food?
Myron has it now.
Yep.
How many days worth?
Now that I have a job here and I can move around, I don't need as much. How's 4 days sound?
Alright, that's 12 food. What's 12 times 12? 144? Give me 150 copper.
I need you to outline the precise where with all the bricks to get rid of.
Fuck, is there a bunch of shirtless men in here? Good question.
Right.
Knocking down walls.
So there's 3
Plus 150 copper.
cameras. We're gonna get you all going. Alright. Oh. Here's 3. There's 1 in the corner there.
I'll take that.
Mr. Markle is going to use chalk.
Alright, the
to
deal is done.
outline our battering area, and then we get to work.
Sounds good. You got the food?
Yep. It's right here.
You're marking it? For us?
Oh, well, we need to, for here, on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be like...
So that we have enough room. Two inside, 1 outside. Give enough space.
My brain's there we go.
From there to there.
When we want to be breaking things
Alright,
going outside.
till next time.
Let's clean up work.
Wait, what's your name again? It was
Vezran,
right?
yes.
Alright.
You've been buying food from me for weeks. You should know it by now.
Alright. Usually I'm either rushed or someone's yelling at me to leave. So.
Oh, alright. I'll make you feel at home then. Go on, get out of here, the bastard. Go. Shoo. Get on out of here.
Oh, fair enough. And good luck with your hammering.
What is happening?
I need
Will
the,
do. Oh, yes, the
I need
lantern.
the Red Dead Redemption house building theme.
Alright, I'll get the door.
Tyr could protect Renora. I don't know if I trust Renora, or Tyr.
Thank you.
I don't know him that well. Also, Maple's a DM. What are they doing?
Put out here to the sides.
Knocking the wall out.
Maybe against that wall?
Oh.
Yep, that
You
works.
see my designs and ideas.
That's
yeah, it's
right.
Good. Nice and open.
Open form.
Yeah, like a nice little extend the patio out a little
This
bit.
thing,
you know,
you're not even gonna recognize it.
Exciting.
Tear the whole shop down. You're gonna be jobless.
Yeah, we're getting a door to the back, and then we're gonna have a wall back there, so people can't go behind the shop anymore because I get really annoyed when they do that.
Fair enough.
And then, yeah, we'll have places to stack up like wood, stone, and all that. Goods that doesn't need to be inside the shop.
Smart.
And also, Carlton's gonna have. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Carlton's gonna. We have. Have you seen the thing Carlton's got going on back here?
No.
It's good to take the edge off, though.
There's just a couple covered boxes here. Take a look inside. There's mushrooms inside.
Fuck.
Forgot about that. Are they edible?
Of course they are.
Going to start growing them?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a nice, like, big rack right here all the way across the wall. And he'll be able to work on that so we can sell them.
Good idea. A new source of food would be very good. And a secret door, right? That we can scoot out that way.
Well, there's gonna be a big door there on that side.
And then like a secret one over here. We can go that way, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna be when you open up one of the hatches for the mushrooms, it's just like a thing that goes underneath.
Excellent.
Right into the bush.
Perfect. Smart.
Yeah, we need to wear masks.
Alright then. I guess we are good to go here.
We're robbing Vezrin.
Robbing a carriage, you say? How dastardly of you. No, we're not robbing a carriage.
I still need to talk to a shitload of people. It's harder to get people to go on this than I thought.
Yeah. Have you convinced anybody other than Aegon?
I have. But Torty won't be joining us. Kyla is still a maybe. Pardon?
Would you like everything piled?
So all the excess stone, we're gonna need to build a wall in the back, so just toss it over. There's a bunch of pallets there, just toss it on the pallets.
Alright.
What the hell was that? Saw someone running.
A person?
Yes, right. Well, to behind our shop.
God damn it again. This is why I'm fucking building that goddamn wall.
I don't see them anymore. Well, I like it. It'll feel nice and secure
I
once
already
it's
checked in
done.
with the. I also checked in with the the guards and the redods and everything, and we can build the wall, so it's good.
Perfect.
Oh,
We need more
the
stone.
joys of manhood, as they say, right?
If you say so.
I mean, most of the stone I've got. I already have all the supplies for this. I already used all that, so this is already covered. The only thing we need more is Lord Arthart was asking about stone. So if we need any more donations, they really need it. Marcus was saying it's probably about 500 stone
for the walls.
Yeah.
Donations, eh?
They need about 5. We already gave them 100.
All right.
You know, it'd probably be easier if we just.
I've got 40
this.
right now.
I pass it to you, and you want this wall. Make it faster.
Yeah, this section right here is the back door.
Well, might as well.
30.
It's got instruments.
30 and change.
Peculiar.
35 it looks like. Well, you want to go donate 75 right now?
We'll wait till tomorrow and get like
even more.
They can already start. So that's nice.
Good, good.
One of the beams.
All right then. Fuck me. Not looking forward to this.
See, I have thought that this whole trip was going to be somewhere else. Because, you want to see something?
Sure.
Hold on, I need to God.
I won't try to stack anything on top of it then.
Okay. Hello. Yeah, probably a good idea.
We can't bring Laudia. She'll get deaded so quick. And she'll go and tell the Inquisitor all about it. Mirren doesn't trust her right now. Not after what Arn told him.
More here. See if you can handle it, alright?
Alright, what have you got for me?
Just give me a second.
Sure. Yes.
So, I've been trying to think of some things about, well, Venora helped me see something. And it has to do with, well, Nithmet Mallory and I saw a door. And I don't know if it's where I'm going, or I want to go, or where we're going. It's, I think it's the entrance to Nithmet Mallory. And I recorded something that I had written long ago, who knows how long. In the vision, I used the paintbrush to paint what was written there, and I've been trying to decipher it. It's complicated. Come here.
Sure.
Stand up. Just need to... no, you gotta go up.
Oh, fuck.
Just, oh, I don't actually have gliders on this, so there's a door right over here.
Oh. Well,
Welcome.
Welcome indeed.
Vezran, it seems you're not the only one with a little hidey hole.
Take a look.
Okay.
Good to sit.
One moment, please.
So, yeah, it was,
What you see...
I think it's something to open the door.
What you see is a piece of parchment in this image with strange symbology throughout it. There are strange and esoteric notations surrounding it, almost as though annotations across a diagram or schematic. It's not either of those things, but it almost surrounds them like it. Similar to the kind of way that you would do notations of equations in the margins, or when you're doing long division, how everything kind of scrawls out from that. So too does this kind of expand outward from whatever it is that this symbol is creating. But it's more than that, Vezran. See, all of the things that you've seen so far with magics, the symbols that you had stolen from the Cradle of Auzera to use your magic, the etchings on the tablets that you use to power archways, the writing on your skin, it's all similar. But this is... it almost feels like a higher form. Whereas the Cradle of Auzera, their symbology, the symbols that you used seem to... well, it feels crude, unrefined compared to this. So too, the tablets, their writings felt a bit like a bastardization of sorts. But this feels whole. Whatever this is, it must be its original or better or more complete form. This is... it's just beautiful in how elegantly it all seems to flow together. You can't make heads or tails of it, but it's gorgeous.
It's been slow going, but I've been trying to figure it out. Apparently I knew what it meant at some point.
Which reminds me, Markle, you need a roll, don't you?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you for that.
Is it a +2 or a +4?
For this,
all
would be
this
2.
Time.
Okay.
When I still know
So,
nothing.
for future reference, the 4 is my stealth stuff.
Right. Mark with a 10 plus 2 for 12. Looking at it more, there's a bit more that comes to you from it. Again, it's still very odd and esoteric, but you feel that some of these things, not just the opening part, but there seems to be elements of stone or earth or something of that rock, maybe, that kind of general emotion that is provided, along with the idea of separation or of moving out of the way. These two emotions come to you very clearly as you look at it. And while it doesn't explicitly mean either of those things, it feels like whatever is part of that has something to do with them. Similar to how when you looked at Tang and you felt those general ideas come to mind while looking at his symbols, so too do you feel these things while looking at it.
DM, can I recognize any of this based on what I know of other magical languages and kind of see any common roots?
I'll roll. You have a major for you have a minor for this kind of thing? With a 19 plus 2.
Yay.
Well, everything you've seen, it's hard to really draw lineages to these kinds of things, Vezrin. But one thing's for sure. It is incredibly similar to the writing on your skin. The things that you've found in the past do resemble it, but it feels like this is... Imagine if you were looking at, say, an older text and it had different styled versions of writing similar things, and then someone came along and without actually knowing what that language was, tried to copy it down and make their own version. Everything you've found before feels akin to that latter part, the recreation or a reattempt. It doesn't feel like it feels, compared to this, like it's been cobbled together, whereas what's on here feels complete.
Do you know what this is?
A way to open a door. Move stone, something like that.
Markle, this has trace elements of every single magical language that I've come across. Do you know what that means?
Everything you have is based on that?
This is the source. This is the original, Markle.
I wish I remembered.
What do you mean, Markle, this is extraordinary. How do you know this? Who are you?
That's why I want to go down there. Help myself find out.
And this opens an archway.
No. Not an archway.
No. Markle, you know that whatever you were looking at was not an archway, based on what you've been told.
It was a door, not an archway.
Marble door?
No, I don't think so. What you've explained is perhaps maybe similar, but not quite the same.
Can I take a copy of
Considering
this?
the similarities to the etching of the tablet, maybe it's similar.
Why not?
Can you read a single word on there?
Not yet.
Maybe when we come back.
You don't trust me?
I trust you enough to see it.
What do you think I'm going to do with it?
I just don't want too many copies of it. That's the thing.
I'm not going to show it to anyone. If that's what you're afraid of.
No. I can't let you. I'm sorry. This is as far as it goes. You can keep what you got up here, Vezrin. You can keep what you get up there.
Can I come and read it?
Tell me one word on there and I'll let you come and read it.
I got a 19 DM. Can I?
That is not enough to understand it. That's enough to draw conclusions from your past. This is a whole other animal.
What I'm asking is, can I, from the languages that I do know, and have seen glimpses of, and know that their interpretations of these words, if I can find one that looks like it shares those similarities with that word, and draw a conclusion that that probably means the same thing.
I'll roll, but the DC will be high.
Okay. Natural 20.
With a 12 plus 2, Vezrin, some of them look almost similar, but it doesn't quite line up. None of it really lines enough that you could really say for sure what any of them mean. It's just outside your field.
This word has elements of one I've seen in Bjorning, and I know the meaning for that word. If that's the case, that's a clue. With enough time, I could probably piece together something.
I'm sorry.
The look in his eyes is resolute.
We have the benefit of time, Vezrin.
It's infuriating to be shown a puzzle and not know its ending.
Look,
thank you for showing it to me.
You need to know, but there's things that I need to do. I hope you understand.
I felt the same way at some point. A lot of people got hurt because of it. I hope that you can at least reach out if you feel the need for help.
It's a key, Vezrin, that's all it is.
Doesn't seem impossible.
You say so.
Anyway, let's go get a drink.
I'm probably going to go to bed. I still need to talk to a bunch of people. I'll hand you a list. You can talk to them tomorrow, hey? I think.
Sure.
Maybe, I'll talk to, nah, fuck it. It's still midday. Holy shit. It's midnight o'clock. I'm tired. What a day.
Keep your fucking uncle and your country and everything away from me.
Keep it down out there. I'm trying to sleep. I know, I can hear it. What was that about my uncle, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, keep his grubby hands away from your magic.
That's it. Genocide. Good night. The mission isn't gonna go well at all. Bro, we're gonna die we're gonna be dead as fuck. If I'm even fucking there, I might actually have a goddamn trial that gets in the way.
Are you done for the night then, Mr. Visceral?
Absolutely. It's bedtime.
Have yourself a good evening.
You too. Alright, chat. We're going to bed. Let's go on a raid. We're gonna go raid Brunswick. Why not? Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Oh, I'm tired. Cancel the trial. Very smart. I should do that. Tell them guilty and leave the courtroom. Yeah, I'll go to prison for, you know, tampering with the jury. Great. All right, guys. Have fun. Join the Discord. Love you. Bye. Shut up, Mao. 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 Cringe ass nay baby of legend. See you guys. Where the fucking... I can't fucking send you guys on a raid because you put out the fucking pinned message. All right. Get the fuck out. Why can't I raid? What is going on? The raid button is grayed out. You know what? We're just gonna sit here awkwardly for 5 seconds. In complete silence, I'm just gonna cough at the end. Bye.